Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, king killers in the zone. Purple dragon's magic, making it our own. Oh, Jason's got our backs, a charcoal makes us cheer. Sleepless Noodle drives the fun and we're all here. Adam meets teeth with those epic plays. King Killer 425 joins in all the way. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Developed 1030.
Standing that I know most.
Wolf King Climber to 2 fight Matt. Arctic Penguin's taking care of her baby. Creator 7 appears sometimes. Carol Hanlon's chat keep us wanting more.
Top Fox gets the skills.
Quit's got the flair. Mr. Chicken's ready for a live repair. The stream's starting soon, shout out the hate. Mud Flaps is about to start saying late. So gather around everyone, let's cheer. Mud Flaps in the chat, the moment is here.
I dropped something. Welcome to the news chat. I'm your host. What was that noise? I'm your host myself. In today's news, that is a lie. In other news, that is not a lie. Congratulations on YouTube on having 44 members. But Twitch, you liars and deceivers, there's not... What is that sound? I keep hearing something. I don't know what it's from. It's like a sound. Is there an ad on Twitch or something? I believe Twitch has, wait, hold up, give me a second. 294. See, it's a lie. It's a lie of bamboozlement. It's okay. It'll auto. Oh, there we go. It updated. Haha. Also, thanks, Margo. In other news. What shall we do today is the question on most of your minds. In between streams, I've been working mainly on Netherite Beacon, and I have done a few things. To the point where, really today, we're just going to be like testing a couple things. We're not really going to be doing much theorizing, because I've kind of worked out all the theory. So we're going to kind of get to see what we're going to do for the actual run. We won't get any probably runs in today, maybe some speed runs for fun, but we're mainly going to be focusing on figuring out a couple of the... things I want to test after having figured out, if that makes sense. Skyblock, we're still waiting on Anger, and he's kind of figuring life out and trying to see if he can solve this because he's having issues with it. So if you're waiting to finish Skyblock, we're kind of waiting on Anger for that. And in other news, what is that sound? Yeah, put a month.
What?
There's a sound! Ah! I don't know where. Do you guys hear this sound? It's like... Oh, it's the subs. Yo, thanks, Lobster. Do you guys hear that sound? Is it just me? It's like a... There it goes again! Oh, yeah, wait, you guys can't hear alerts on this page. Hold up. Somebody do something. Can somebody do... Oh, I can't ask for a freaking sub. Somebody do a thingamabobber. See, there it is again. It has something to do with it. Does nobody else hear this but me? I have to like... Okay, everyone's just... It's like a sound. No, I hear it. It's happening. Wait, someone... Yes! It goes like... It's like a shooting star across the sky kind of sound. Every time someone does so. No, it's not voices, chat. I'm not hearing other people's voices. It's a sound effect. Twitch added a sound effect. And it's really annoying. And I don't like it. It's probably supposed to be... It's gonna come again. See? Thanks, Jesse. Okay, wait. Somebody redeem one of the sound alerts and listen. Someone redeem something. Did you guys hear it? Did you hear that shh noise? I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh my goodness! Yes, you can! Ah! This is so stupid. It's like a shh noise. No, it's not. It is coming. Is it because you have Twitch open that I hear it? No, but your Twitch isn't connected to my thing. It doesn't make any sense. Ah! No, it's happening, chat. I don't need someone to authenticate it's happening. I'm asking why it's happening. I give up. Alright. No, it's whenever they redeem an alert it happens. It's something to do with Twitch. Oh, okay, wait. Go to OBS. Mute my sound alerts February 12th. To the right. Down. Mute that. Okay, someone redeem something. I still heard it. Where is it coming from? All right, I'm giving it to Q. Somebody redeem something. Also, thanks, Teddy, for the gifted subs. Stop. Okay, well, they haven't redeemed anything. Redeem a freaking text to speech or something, chat. Or a bonk, anything. Yes! This is what I was saying! Yes! Thank you! It's been validated, chat. It is not just me. Anyways, can you unmute it? Alright, chat, how you doing today? I hate this sound effect. I've been told to tell Tony you're welcome. Hey Max, what's up? What's up, C-Tech? How y'all doing today, chat? Sorry for that distraction. I was on a little thing. Yeah, hey, what's up, Nix? Oh, that's tragic, Max. We thought you died? Oh, sorry. Still alive. Hey, Doodles. Hey, Yusufer. Also, chat. Frickin' Patrick helped me with some stuff, and I told him to send me an invoice on PayPal, to which he did, and he charged me $4.20. I don't know what's going on in life anymore. Okay, everyone's just yelling at each other now. Apparently they've been chat deprived for the last few days. Alright. Let's see what you guys have been up to these last few days, shall we? I guess I just have to deal with that sound effect now. It will just forever be there. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to be selective on stories today, chat. If your story wasn't chosen, please don't yell at me. I'm just a humble streamer. Today I promised a Minecraft dev that I won't kill cats anymore for string. Content's no longer available. Okay. It's 4 p.m. and I just woke up. Well, surprising that you woke up at all since you're a pancake. Eat some pancakes and sleeping. Oof. Fishan, you savage. I did my first 3 water bucket clutches in Minecraft today. Wow, crunch. It was hardcore. I died later to a golem. Nice, crunch. I just had to kill 900 wither skeletons in iron armor. It was not a fun experience. I almost died many times. I just got off work at Domino's and my coworker bought me brownies. Ooh, I like brownies. I've gotten into a habit of listening to Mudclub's videos until I fall asleep. I wake up at wild hours to an over-enthusiastic Mud yapping about God knows what. It's funny, Swamp. Oh, wait, did the new hype train alert come up? Oh no, it didn't. We were on the wrong screen. Wait, did you guys see the new hype train alert? Because I was on the news screen when you guys got the hype train, I think. I don't know if it popped up or not. We should like, hold up. Hold up, wait a second. Oh, you guys did see it. Okay, cool. Anyway, back to my stories. And I'm just reading all the stories, even though I said I wasn't going to. I woke up, got out of bed, made breakfast. Pancakes, eggs, and bacon. Nice lobster. Looked outside. Do you have any, looked outside, and it was dark. And it was like 3:50. I'm tweaking. Okay, Yuki has been typing for 5 minutes. Oh, that's the worst. Okay. You guys ever, like, woken up at, like, 3 a.m.? Like Lobster here, not realized it's 3 a.m. Felt, like, really, like, energized or whatever. Gone about your morning. Realized it's, like, 3:30 a.m. by the time you, like, look at the clock. Go back to sleep. Get up 2 hours later and barely are able to get up. And you're like, excuse me, how does that work? That's not how math is supposed to math. It's very confusing to me. Yuki. Weirdly enough, one day after Tony became owner, Mud got sick. Is it a coincidence? I don't think so. I am sure it's a plot developed by Tony to erase Mud while pretending to be the good guy. Why? Well, because I told Mud his kidnapping plan, so he had to change his plan. How? Simple. He asked the man Mud. Oh, okay, hold up. I'm rereading the sentence. Simple. He asked the man Mud trusted the most, Matthew, to poison him. And for that, he used the most deadly poison for Mud, a good quality strain. Mud was, in fact, so impressed, he fell unconscious. He had never seen such things in his life. Tony is once again the evil in all, but no one knows because he made sure to put the blame on Crunching, who wanted to have Mod, that he made a deal with evil Tony. Wow, what a conspiracy. Tony and Crunching. The duo that we never saw coming. Today my dad told me, Today my dad told me that I'll go to Disneyland Paris in the fall. I also told it to my sister and why I wanted to go there, but my sister's response was, that's a huge waste of money. I was surprised by her response, considering she's 7 years old. Oh, more pancake stories, we're skipping that because we already read one. Opshi, in Costco today, it's highly overstimulating and I don't want to rip my skin off. Okay, I've already read one of Crunching's. Petrico, Paper Rex won the VCT Masters Toronto. I'm so happy. I don't know what that is. Just came to the realization that for the past 10 years, I've been teaching kids how to play Minecraft, and I'm still absolutely trash at the game. Nice. Oh, there's so many! Ah! Last week, I was in Scotland. This week, I'm in England. In 3 weeks, I'll be in Scotland again. I like Scotland. Oh my gosh. That sound effect's gonna be for every follow alert. I'm dead. Where is Mud? Hello, Crunch. I'm right here. My hardcore world was... Oh, I already read one of Opshi's. Creepy cool. Electricity broke last night. Sad face. Zan. I finished all my exam for the year, finally. So summer holidays. Here I go. Congratulations, Zan. Okay, good news. I had this week off. My night shift to go to my husband's family beach vacation. I feel like I've already read one of yours, Jesse. Or maybe I haven't. What was Jesse saying about this? Last Saturday I went to a pride demonstration. It was so good, I'm so happy. That's the only day of the year I feel not so different from other people. I was there with friends and it was cool. There was music and lots of people. Really pretty and kind people. Some of them were giving free water. I do like myself some free water. Because it was really hot. You know, that's something about Europe that you take for granted. They just don't give you water or, like, bathrooms. Crazy place. Someone gave me a free small pride flag. And also was a girl with a jar of bracelets. And my girlfriend chose the one with he, his for me. Wow. Also, she loved the flag I made. Anyways, I'm really happy about that day. Also, there was playing music from Mud's playlist for some reason all the time. There was my friend who watches Mud stream. We were both like, do you hear that? That's funny. Jesse getting traumatized. Alright, anyway, Jesse, back to Mary Sarah's story. Good news. I had this week off in my night shift to go to my family's beach vacation. Bad news. My cat that I've had since I was 9 was given a cancer diagnosis. Oh no! I decided to stay behind because we're monitoring her behavior on changing dosages of medicine. Aww. Good news. I was able to convince my husband to go without me. Suspicious. Because he literally never sees his family because my schedule makes it impossible to travel. Bad news. I miss my husband. Wow. This sounds like... Never mind. At least I'll finally be awake. Good news. At least I'll finally be awake starting this Saturday to watch the live stream with Mud. Oh, thanks, Mary. Bad news. Saturday and Monday. Yeah, right, because I wasn't there. Lobster. Nathan was sick on Friday, so I decided to be kind of productive. I stepped out of the house and went for a run. And on that run, I found a wasp hive. I threw a rock at it and ran away. Right, this is what chat does when I'm away. I need to stream, otherwise chat's gonna die. They're not used to the outside world. Alright, chat, listen up. Could you go to OBS for a sec? And could you edit the 3 things? So go to things to do. Yeah. Open it down. Yeah. Expand. Got a little arrow on the left. Yeah. And go to thing 2. And let's do... yeah. Go over. Enter. Plan. And then go to thing 3. Practice. Enter. Netherboard. BORE. Okay. And speedrun can say the same. Okay, chat, so this is the plan. We're gonna go over the plan. And kind of like what I've been working on behind the scenes here. And then we're gonna practice some Netherboard, because I have to see if I can make it in survival, which will be a fun thing in of itself. And then maybe we'll practice some speedruns at the end of stream. We'll see. Yeah, that is the plan for today. I'll take it off now. Or actually, all right. So let me show you what I've been up to see where we're kind of at with the plan. and then where to go from there. So, I have worked out some things. Most notably, I've kind of worked out how long-ish things are going to take. So, this is the machine breakdown, chat. And I've coupled as many things as I can with each other. So let me show you an example of this. So as an example, I have to collect 14,000 cobblestone to build these machines. Never mind, we're back to this. Why is this art? It's just a person. I forgot to show the flag, but here's a photo. I'm confused. Does Vinny have a raccoon now? Why is this raccoon in a little sweater? How did you get that little sweater on that raccoon? Okay, is it no longer the weasel and now we're gonna see a raccoon? I'm not gonna lie, this raccoon's pretty cute. A banner art. Preview. Ooh. Web. You're gonna be upset if I replace your banner art with this. It is kind of cool. It's taxidermy? No way that's taxidermy. Yeah, it's in the art channel. Oh, it's Froggo! Hello, Froggo. What the heck is this? Lobster, why is your dragon sideways? Nice crunch. Your building skills are about as good as mine. Aww. Lobsters. Oh, he's drawing the dragon right side up for once. Thanks. Thanks, Lobster. Customized shoes to be fancy. Oh. I spent 8 hours on this. Dang. That is some like crazy detail around the face. Maybe he's gonna be like, that's where you see the crazy detail? Be like, I don't know art. Oh, it's emotional support goat. Hello. Oh, emotional support goat is eating. I'm not gonna lie, this seems like a pretty bad emotional support goat. He really just kind of seems to be distracted with whatever comes about. Ah! I turned the sound on, I blew my eardrums. Mistakes were made. Okay, so I was right, Amy. They do look like they're that detailed. Wow, look at this chonky goat walk. He's got swag.
It's a lot of money. I mean, think about it. Every single person.
It's funny. Ooh, cat. Cat sleeping. Cat slightly waking up because they're just taking a picture of them. Oh, look! The weasel's back. And he's got his little, hold on, don't tell me this is taxidermy. That'll be very sad. Gatto. Nah. Doggos. Doggos. Also, I'm kind of shocked. I'm kind of shocked to see Margot here today. I feel like Margot isn't here most days. Hi, Margot. Made Daisy strawberry hat. Oh, made Daisy a strawberry hat. Daisy does not look happy. Collection of some of her best pictures. Wow, that's some chonk right there. Ooh, stoic dog. Heidi dog. Hello dog. Look at that schnoot. Wow, look at all those cat toys. And that cat doesn't give a crap. Sadness overlord. I think the most underrated thing in the Nether when you're playing in hardcore is magma cubes. Hate those guys. Okay, so like I was saying, chat, the work I've been doing in between streams, trying to figure out the best way to go about our thing. So you'll notice here, for something like cobblestone, I put 0, so this is time. I put 0 minutes to collect cobblestone because we're gonna collect cobblestone during the slime farm, which is here. And the slime farm is gonna take 120 minutes, but we can collect cobble during the slime farm AFK session, so I don't count it as time. So in total, we're up to 10 hours right now on collecting all the supplies, but this does not include building the 2 farms that we need to do said supplies. So let me open up the other doc I have here. So this is the order of operations doc. This is like what we want to do during the run to make sure we're being efficient. So major things to note. Okay, so this is the normal speed run, and these are things that we have to look out for on the normal speed run that we should take with us. Then once we're in the Hunt Elytra stage, this is what we want to be looking for. Then we're gonna get a second Elytra. Then we're going to collect the nether supplies for the, actually, this might be in the wrong order now because I changed some things. I don't know where I want to put that actually. I'm gonna put that, okay, I'm gonna leave that here if I have Fortune 3. If you have Fortune 3. Otherwise, it's gonna go after, it's gonna go after, I think I should go right before boar, honestly. Somewhere like this. Okay. So, we're gonna go, where was I? So yeah, we're gonna collect another supplies if we've gotten Fortune 3 on our travels so far. Yo, what's up, Sticky? Then we're going to make the Wither Skeleton farm. Then we're going to make the gold farm. Then we're going to make the mob switch. Then we're going to run a village if I don't have the right enchants. Potentially. So my other stipulation to this is I kind of want to do it during the slime farm AFK. But my issue with that is that I'm already doing so much there that maybe I do want to do it here anyway. For one night, I'm going to hunt creepers and other things for gunpowder and such. And then we're going to go mining to collect all the rest of the supplies that I need for the boars. And then we're going to collect the overworld supplies. And then we are going to collect the rest of the nether supplies. And then we're going to clear an area for the boars and start building them. That is the plan, the rough plan. Today there were a couple things I wanted to look into. Oh, right. I wanted to do some rate testing for some hoppers. I wanted to see how much TNT I needed because I was debating on the TNT thing. And then I want to practice making the boar. So, one of the things that I want to know... When will I do the official attempt? When we finish working out all the quirks. So, one thing that I want to know is... Hold up. I think I have, yeah. So... Let me do game roll, do mob spawning, false. Okay. So, I broke down the machine here into layers to kind of like look at as I was learning how to build it and like try to deduce how I want to build it. So the actual machine itself I wrote here, 8x37. Okay. So I have to clear an 8x37 area. So... if I wanted to use TNT... Okay. Okay. So here's the thing that I've been struggling with. To make each boar, I need to clear out an area inside of the nether. For those of you who missed it, just quick context. This is the board that we're going to be using to collect all the netherite with, and basically kind of, this is like the entire challenge, essentially, is getting to this machine and getting a lot of these machines. And one thing, we will be using the machine a little bit later to test some stuff, but one thing that I'm worried about is that it takes, I timed it, and it takes 7 minutes to clear out the area to build this machine, which is a long time. So I've been trying to figure out other ways that we can potentially clear out that area, because if we're going to make 40 of these things, and they take 7 minutes to clear out the area to make, that's 4.5 hours just to clear out the area to make these machines. So I've been trying to think, can I make something that's going to take less time than 4.5 hours that can clear out that area? My first thought was to simply run the bores, like create the number of bores and have them run to clear out an area. But then I lose the withers, I lose all those materials, because if I were to try to go back and collect all those materials, like break down the machines after, I'd have to deal with the withers that are alive and trying to kill me, and I would not have like good enough stuff to kill like maybe 6 of them, so that could be an issue. Yeah, what's up, Peaches? Hey, Zethiel, what's up? So I have been working on thinking about a way that we could clear out that area without using this. Can we stop putting emotes in text-to-speech? Yo, well, Zethiel, considering I missed a couple of streams, I don't think, I can, I don't think, you can use any excuse that you want. So, my one thought was to clear the area with TNT instead, but I wanted to work out how long it would take me to collect all that TNT. If I was gonna build a creeper farm. Also, let me add the oozing thing that Sam was talking about in case oozing is of interest. I was thinking to get a bunch of mobs, which might end up taking the same amount of time anyway. But let me think about this. So it takes me 4.5 hours. If I was to build 6 of these, it takes half an hour to build each one in a worst case scenario. So it would take me 3 hours to build them. Then they have to move. Okay, I have to figure out what direction are they moving. I probably have to go width and then length, right? Yeah, Sam. I mean, to be fair, 7 minutes was worst case, but I'm gonna go with worst case and everything to see if I can optimize it. 7 minutes, there was like some gravel that I had to move and it was annoying. But like, again, there could be so much variance, right? There could be lava that I should go with 7 minutes, not ideal scenario. So if I was gonna make an area like this, I'd probably have to make 6 bores. And 9's wide enough because they're 8. They're 8 blocks wide. Or sorry, 8 blocks tall. Oh, that'd only be 6. I have to wipe out the middle. No, I think TNT makes the most sense. The question is, can I build a gunpowder farm and collect sand faster than 2.5 hours? Like, I feel like I can. Okay, let's test it. So how big of an area do I need? If I have to place 40 of these side by side, right? And they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's allow for 1 block on each side. Oh. That's That's a little more difficult, actually. Oh, see you, Margot. Okay, well, let me show you what I'm thinking of right now. In the Nether run TP Canadian King 100 0 100. So when we launch these when we launch these machines, chat, we want to launch them straddling a chunk border. For a bit of an increased chance on getting double ore spawns, because theoretically you could have some netherite ore leaching from chunk to chunk, so we could be grabbing it on both sides. But somehow I have to work out here how much TNT I would need. I guess I just have to get one, eh? Just figure out one chunk, and then that'll be and then I can figure out from there how much I'll need for the rest of the chunks. So this is a chunk border, okay? So let's say I have TNT here. Let's go to the end of the chunk border. Can you just make it an open space in the nether next to a wall? No, because it'd be too high of a Y level TAF. I need to make it at Y level 14. I thought of that, but... So let's go every other, which seems to be like the common like ancient re-mining method. Okay, and then let's blow this up. I don't know why I'm backing up. Whoa, that actually, hold up. Hold up. I'm kind of surprised at how big that was. So how much more of an area do I need here? Okay, it's the wrong direction. That was kind of surprising, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I need to do it a little bit longer, but that's because the machine is longer than whatever. This is as high as I can put it. So if I want this machine to work, I'm gonna have to, okay, wait. Let's go another chunk quick. Let's test this again. Okay. So let's go to the end here. So. Actually, I want to go up a little bit. I don't want to be right at the ground. Okay, so here's the edge of a chunk. Now we know this machine's a little bit bigger than a chunk, so let's go a chunk, I don't know, maybe like here. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's go 13 TNT and see if that's a big enough area. Okay, I see it still goes down to bedrock, even if I don't want it to. Okay, this would be fine. I might need to do it a little bit farther. How much farther? Okay. So 13 wasn't, let's go 2 chunks. Maybe that's the strat, eh? Okay, let me go back into creative here. You should spread out the TNT. You want me to go every 2 blocks? Instead of every other? Use respawn anchors. Alright, let me try every other then. Or every 2 blocks. We'll see if it still makes a big enough area. Okay, so this is this. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11. Let's see what 11 can do. Okay, they can't all light. Well, I guess I could just run behind it and light them up as I go. So, the area is a lot more narrow, I think, than it was before. But let's see if a machine would fit. Move the player. I mean, I'd have to clear out like a couple of blocks here and there, but it's not bad. You know what I'm saying, chat? I also think I'd want to do it a little bit further than 2 chunks. Maybe like there. Yeah, like it is a bit of a narrow building thing. I'm not gonna have a lot of room. Like I wish the ceiling was a bit bigger. Yeah, the TNT does seem to be falling down. I wonder if... okay. Hold up. Let's try this a little bit higher up, kind of like chat's suggesting here. Because I'm worried the bedrock might be absorbing some of the blast here. Okay, so here's 2 chunks. So I'm gonna add a little bit more TNT this time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, dang it, Nathan, you're supposed to do it higher. Fool of a toque. So it's actually really important that the it's actually really important that we get this height right, because the wither has to be at a certain height, and if we can't build this machine at that height, then issues will occur. So let's try Y level 16 and see if that gives us enough clearance. All right, save mode. Okay. So here's the other chunk border. So let's go 2, 3, 4, oops, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go one more in here. Man, talk about ancient debris, holy. Okay, see how that did. Okay, let's move the player. I'm kind of worried about, like, the ground here. To be fair, though, like, this can kind of be wherever. If we have to mine out a couple blocks on the ground, that's okay. So this is where I'm at now. I want to say it's a little better. It's still gonna be tight though. I'm gonna have to mine out a little bit. But it's probably still going to be significantly quicker. So there is another big reason why we need to do this, and it's because we actually need to collect some ancient debris before we launch the machines. This is because the item collection system in the actual wither bores has to have ancient debris in it in order for it to like gather anything. Otherwise it's gonna gather random blocks, which means to start the machines, we need to have a ton of ancient debris just to put in them. So blowing up these tunnels like this gets us our ancient debris, and at the same time gets us a better way or a better area to build our machines in. So either way, it kind of works. Reno. Thanks, Reno. Bye, Taco. So that's like a consideration at least. Maybe 1 block gap. Well, I also want to know, where's the wither on this? Because the wither is right here. I want him to be at Y level 16. So, what Y level did I just blow up at? Let me see. Let me grab some YouTube playback. Some good old YouTube playback. Why is it in such bad quality? There we go. Okay, where was I when I blew this up? I was at Y level. No, there's a follower in the way. Why are both notifications on, too, by the way? I think we need to delete those. I can't see it! Okay, that was, I think, at 11. So, how many blocks shy am I? The wither's right here. So, 11, I need to go up 3 more blocks, so I need to go up to 14. Okay, let me try this again in an area with 14. Okay, so... Alright, where's the chunk border? Hello there. We're not going to use that one. So chunk border number 1. Chunk border number 2. And chunk border number 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, let's go one outside, 13. Okay, so let's say we use 13 TNT per. We're gonna need a lot of flint and steel. If I have to if I have to light them one by one like that because they don't chain react with 2 blocks apart, I'm gonna need a lot of flint and steels. Okay, so these 2 blocks can like go into the ground. That's fine. 1, 2. Okay. Where is my machine? This was a lot better. And the wither is at Y level. How did we go down? Okay, so that Y level was obviously incorrect. Let's go Y level 18 then, maybe? I'm trying to figure out what Y level we need to be at to launch these. I don't want to be in a freaking basalt delta. Actually, do I want to be in a basalt delta? I don't think it offers me any advantage. Well, I mean, how many pressure plates am I going to need then if I use pressure plates? If I can't do a chain react? That's kind of the issue. What am I doing? Wow. Okay, let's go Y level 20 because I'm cool. Yes, Reno, I will. Okay, this is what I was worried about. I actually haven't done any research into this, but I need to figure out a way to build this thing where I'm not gonna run into a lava lake. Because, like, this is bad. Okay, so 20 is too high. Let's try 18 then. Clear the lava lakes. Thanks, Bright. You butt. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10, 11. 12, 13. Is this lava laking me? It is. Phew. This is not good. Not good, not good, not good. So, one of the biggest challenges I've been facing is these lava lakes in the Nether. The way this bore is set up is that its build height is a lot smaller than the wither actually sits. So the wither gets created here, but he actually sits right here. But we need this space to build. So either, which makes it really tough because that means the whole machine has to come up. But then we start running into lava lakes emerging down here. And obviously we can't build in lava lakes, so what to do? I've been trying to, yeah, appreciate it, Nurge. I've been trying to figure out if a certain biome has less lava lakes under it. Like, my one thought was basalt deltas. But I don't know if that's actually true, or if it's just a coincidence that basalt delta doesn't have any under it. Soul sand biomes. I thought of that too, because like below this, I barely saw any. But I don't know if that's true or not. Because here's a lava lake, right? Then soul sand, but there's no lakes that go deep into this, whereas other biomes there are. But it still means we can't mine at the optimal Y level. Oh, that's true, Reno, to check. Yeah, that's a good point. One thing I wanted to check though was, oh shoot, what did I want to check? All right, I want to check netherite ore distribution. Netherite ore distribution. So if we can't mine at the optimal Y level, which is 16, it's hard because we don't have a lot of like testing material to know how much ancient debris difference it'll be. I think 14 was okay. Let me try that quick. No, it's 16. The peak of the ore distribution right here is Y level 16. I thought it was 14 too. But 16 might not be doable because of the lava lakes. So let's try us building so obviously the lava lake levels change, but let's try doing this at Y level 14. Let's push to 15. I feel like 15 is a bad idea though. I'll try 15. That puts our machine at like Y level 11. Can our machine staircase once it's created? Okay, so block, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So that was Y15. So Y15 seems doable, but where does that put my machine? Man, this cannot destroy basalt, eh? Okay. This is all fine. This would put my mining bore at Y level. So it's gonna do a 3x3 area, this thing, which puts it from. Where is the block that I'm staring at? Because Y levels are actually different than what you're standing on. But where is the... Oh, there it is. 11. So I'm staring at 11 right now. So 11... Just kidding. So it's going to mine 10, 11, and 12. Which would put the ore distribution at... Oof. Oof, Maron. It's half. That's not good. Yo, what's up, Shoyo? Like, I could deal with maybe 10 points down, like 40 kind of thing, but half? That's tough. But like, look, we're like right below the lava here. We blow up any higher and this lava lake comes pouring down on us. Man, that's tough. I had this one custom designed glitch. I'm not sure there is. Really, the only thing we could do is like in the moment. So this machine is very much so weighted towards the front in terms of height. I see the only thing that we could potentially do is manually mine this as high as we can until we hit lava. So we blow out this tunnel and then we mine a bit here to try and like get it up 1 or 2 blocks, because that like heightens the efficiency like tenfold. Because if we get this up 2 blocks even, right, then we're changing our thing to 12, 13, and 14. Which, yeah, like we've already doubled our base, 13 and 14, like, you know what I mean? Just by pushing it up a couple of blocks. So we could play with each nether bore to try and get it up a few blocks. It does mean it would take time, right? It means we got a pillar up here, then we got to manually mine out a little bit, which is effort, but which I'm trying to minimize, but it's tough. But the number that I wanted to know was how much TNT this is going to take, and I'm gonna go with 13 as the number. Unfortunately, I can't use any TNT dupers for this enhanced. I can only use like manual placing TNT, but what I wanted to work out from this was how much we needed to, how much TNT we needed. So let me create a little thing here. Spreadsheet's so messy. TNT needed. So if I need, oh yikes. If I need 13 TNT per machine, okay? Right? How much gunpowder does that mean I need? 13 times 5. So 65 gunpowder per. So gunpowder, I need 65. And then sand, I'm gonna need 4 sand times 13, 52. So I need 52 sand and 65 gunpowder. But let's extrapolate that, because I'm going to need this over 40 machines. So, I can't hit that. I can't hit that anyway. I'm gonna need 65 times 40 gunpowder. I'm gonna need 2,600 gunpowder. And then sand, I'm gonna need 52 times 40. I'm gonna need 2080. So if I look up basic creeper farms here, hey, Star Pups, I'm doing good. Just trying to use my brain, which you know how that works. You know what happens when I try to use my brain. 9,000 in an hour, eh? What's this? Oh yeah, no, I can't use cats. $1,500 an hour, probably too slow. Screw you, Star. Star said, "Did your illness destroy your last brain cell?" Oh, we share one now. Oh, this one uses cats too. Where's the one? This is the one that I have built in my world, like in my hardcore world. 1900 gunpowder per hour. Plus I gotta build it. But keep in mind, it took 4.5 hours to clear that area before. So if it takes me an hour to build this and an hour and a half to AFK it, and then half an hour to do the TNT, I'm still like way under, you know? Yo, what's up, fish? Maybe you're the one who lost their brain cell star. What's up, Snorks? I feel like this creeper farm is good. I like this creeper farm. I built it in my hardcore world, and it's like fine for basic needs. It means we would need snow, but it's fairly easy to come by, especially if I have an elytra. A creeper farm would also give me rockets. And potentially if I were to do villager trading, I could do villager trading early. Not that I need that many rockets, but... Put like 40 stories of it. Yo, Snorks with the hydration. I don't have anything to hydrate with. 1 second. Thanks for the hydration, Snorks. Thanks. Alright, oh, it's the game. Yo, what's good, Swamp? Chat, are enough of you here right now if we have a discussion time? Discussion time, chat? Are you all AFK away from keyboard? Or are you guys here, but you're just chilling? All right, discussion time, chat. So, I'm just throwing this out there for now as like a theoretical. Okay, everybody is here apparently. I will commit that push-ups will return once we go back to. Once we move into the new home, which will be very, very early July. Part of the reasoning for this is, yeah. So push-ups will be back then. But, so I've been having some thoughts, right, chat? I've been getting a little bored of like the stream format. And I feel like if I get bored of it, then chat's gonna get bored of it, because, you know, like, you guys are an extension to me, you love me. So I've been thinking about, and these are just thoughts, because I wanted to, like, run them by you and see what you guys thought about it. But I was talking to Q about it, and she was like, well, we were going over some ideas. One of the ideas we came up with was staying at 4 streams a week, but turning one of the streams into, well, she called it chat stream because she doesn't really know how to name these things, but she called it chat stream, where 1 stream a week, it's like something I design to, instead of like a challenge per se, it's more so along the lines of like chat controlling my game. Something that's like highly interactive and like we do together, or like but it's never related to like the current challenge we're doing, if that makes sense. As a way to like change things up. Bring back vibe streams. Vibe streams will also be coming back, potentially, probably. But vibe streams would just be like on the challenge that we're doing, right? So it wouldn't be like any much different. Yeah, we were thinking of like some potential things to like change things up a little bit. Are you okay with slowing down challenges that much? Well, if I wanted to get more work done for a challenge, right? Like if I wanted to like get through something like one block as an example, then I would just do a bunch of vibe streams, right? After normal streaming time. I'm just thinking like as a part of the regular schedule, something that like we do every single week kind of thing. Because like vibe streams and other stuff is kind of like here and there, depending on like how I'm feeling or like what I'm doing. But like the actual set schedule, changing that a little bit to be like a little different, I guess. I just want your opinion. You guys like, do you guys enjoy if it's like one challenge the entire time? Would you like one stream to be mixed up? I'm just curious. I'm just curious what you think. Snork said yes to a question where I posed 2 questions. Like just once a week where it's like a challenge between me and chat. Or I'm with chat or something. Like I don't know if it would be something like, I mean obviously you guys would lose, but like something where like chat controls a character and then I control a character and like we race or something, and it's like split screen and you guys can see your character on the left and my character's on the right, and it's like that kind of stuff. That didn't go well last time. Well, like something like that. Or, I don't know. But like we try to come up with a new idea every week. That won't happen. We'll reuse some ideas. But, I don't know. Something to like change up the rhythm, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm like ADHD and I need to change things every once in a while. Just for the sake of change. If that makes sense. Push-up stream. The entire stream is push-ups. Doodles. Okay, Reno, you're just posing challenges of how to speedrun the game differently. Or are you talking about Netherite Beacon run? Because that is on my list to do, to get enchanting books from library. Alright, I think I got chat's rough opinion on this. I was just curious. Hydration stream where you just drink. Just dies of overhydration. Workout stream. Alright, anyway. Try a ranked speedrun stream. I just get wrecked. I'll ask Feinberg if he'll race me. I'll give him like 75 handicaps. Okay, yeah, I mean, there was the one where like chat spawned stuff on me, right? So that's similar. Like, chat picks an objective, and then I spin the wheel for how much time I have to get that objective. If I win, then I don't know what would happen. And then if I lose, like, there's like a punishment or something. Like, chat will vote on collect an elytra. And then there'll be like a wheel between 0 and 60 minutes on how long I have to get that item. And I spin the wheel and it's like 4 minutes. And it's like, ah, crap. Competitive with you and Matthew. Well, me and Matthew might be doing some streams soon. But I don't know if they'd be competitive. I say soon. It's not soon, but... Track controls mob spawns. Yeah, we've done similar stuff to that in the past. I was just curious if you guys wanted that back, or if you're vibing to this, you know? So I'm trying to get a gist of like where chat's at. I'll kind of probably do whatever I want anyway, but it'd be nice to know what chat wants. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Zethiel, you were never here for the fun stuff. Well, Taco, one of my thoughts was like, you know how stream starts the same every time? And it's like, use the stories, art, pets. It's not that I don't like doing that, it's just, again, I hate routine. So like, what if we had a wheel at like the beginning of stream that we like spun, and it decided what we did at the beginning of stream? Like maybe there's some more extreme stuff and like some more like just get into Minecraft, don't do anything. But like it depends on what we land on. Like one of them is like, I don't know, cook chat breakfast. It sounds weird because you're not gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. But like, and then one of them is like, read all the stories, and then one of them is like, I'm just making stuff up right now. One of them is like, okay, Paris date is a little more extreme. I don't know. The wheel would have different options on how stream starts every day, so that every stream beginning would be a little bit different, you know? You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? All the ADHD people in here would love it. We're scooping, but you're pooping. So. I mean, fair taco, but like, things change, you know? And I feel like every time we read it, people would be incentivized to comment in it again, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Opshi. Fair. I don't know. I like changing. Like, do you guys remember, for those of you, I don't know how many of you were here, but for those of you who have been here since like the very beginning, I set a plan where I was like, every 3 months I'm gonna change things up, and just like test things. We're way over 3 months for this segment. I think part of that is because I'm moving and I just, in my brain, want to start things new after I move. I don't know why they need to move to start things new, but like, my brain wants to wait until we move, to do stuff. So I think there'll be some changes over the course of like the weeks after we move, but I just wanted to get chat's like general opinion on where they were at. Stream where we pick a puppy for Q. She knows what she wants already, chat. I think they pick the puppy. That means they have to vote on it. Plant stream. A plant stream where Q holds the camera and films me talk about her plants. And she's like, that's that one. Stop calling it wrong. All right. Anyway, I just wanted your opinion, chat. Okay, back to work. Back to slacking off. Or not slacking off. Okay, so. Creeper farm. Stream names the puppy for Q. Okay, Q already has the name for this puppy. Who is Q? All right. I need to reorganize some of this, like, list here. I like the idea of doing the wither farm here because I get coal from it in case I want to smelt anything. Okay, they're all just on the puppy thing now. Then building the gold farm next, potentially. Make e-chest on ship. Get extra obby for portal. And let's get extra obby here for portal. In total, I need 20 obby. Because the gold farm's gonna require obby. So collect nether supplies if I have fortune 3. I'm a little worried about food at this point. If fortune 3, collect food. Then we go into the nether and collect all of our nether supplies. Then we make the wither farm. Man, I don't know if it matters. I kind of don't want to collect nether supplies here. I kind of want to collect nether supplies at the end. It feels awkward here. I'm moving it. So let's make wither farm then. So we're gonna make a cobble generator in the overworld. All right, see a star. We're gonna make a cobble generator in the overworld. Slabs, glass, smelt iron while AFK skeletons. Oh, right, there's an AFK portion here. Can we do anything during this? Will you play the push-up song to pacify us? Oh my goodness. Chat, are you a bunch of babies? Literal question. Yes, okay, well. The thing is, Fish doesn't even know what the push-up song is. I don't think Fish has ever heard it. Thanks, Tony. I'm 3 days old. See Theo. Why do I ask stupid questions? This is what I said. Okay, so make the gold farm. The gold farm, eh? What's required for the gold farm? I think it's just portal linking, which I'll have to do some thinking on, but... Does he ever... Okay, I need my turtle egg. Right. 54 obsidian? Oh, because he's doing full portals. Let me check something. Execute in the end, run, CP, king, 100, 200, 100. Locate structure, end city. There's so much luck involved in this challenge that could like whether I get fortune or looting on a sword, like if I get both, I can skip villagers. There's so much RNG. Okay, nice. There's blocks below this obby. That's what I wanted to check for. How much obby is down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 20, 40. That'll give me enough for an E-chest and all the portals we need. You know that you are guaranteed to get looting 3 on Iron Sword if you don't quit. What? But Max... A, I can't do that for the nether portion, because half the portals go in the nether, and B, that means I need a lava pool near where I'm building this. I'm confused what you mean, Reno. A looting 3 sword. Where? If you don't quit the game during the run. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I know. One of my thoughts was just to raw enchant instead of villagers. Which would probably have to go after Elytra since I would need looting for this. So I'd collect bookshelves from... How many bookshelves do I need? 6. 12, 18, 24. 24 times 3. I need 72 bucks. Let's get 128 because may as well. I feel like this should go here. Well, I mean, we're gonna get so many levels from the Ender Dragon, right? That if we don't get looting, we may as well restart the run at that point. Make Wither Farm. So this should go here, I think. So we get second Elytra, then we go out for a night and we go food. We go rockets. We note villages in case we need them. We get S-Cane. We mark mines in case we need them. We grab a water and lava bucket. Let's enchant first, though, because looting on food would be nice. So let's enchant. Get wood. So we're going to leave the end. Enchant what we want. Which I have a list for somewhere. I need these. I have get mending twice. These are the needed enchants. I need a sword with looting 3 and a pickaxe with fortune 3. So we'll leave. We'll kind of like resupply. Then we'll go Wither Farm. When we're done with skulls, we'll go gold farm. Now, if for some reason this Wither Farm gives us enough gold that it's worth it instead of building the new farm, it gives us enough gold if we keep using the Wither Farm, because the Wither Farm will also give us piglins. Then we'll keep building, we'll keep grinding this out to get the rest of the gold. But I might need to make a separate gold farm. Once that's done, we're gonna switch it. Because I'm already at a fortress, we're gonna create a mob switch using the blaze spawner. This is gonna be needed for the wither boars. Then I'm gonna go overworld. If I've already gotten my enchants, then we're gonna go straight to mining. Yeah, Zethio, I'm gonna need, you're right. I do need to mark all the locations of that. I kind of know, because it's just like, you know, but. Is the Wither and Obby farm still working? Maybe fish, but I don't need that much Obby. So once I've done my mining, which is essentially all the raw materials I need, like redstone and iron and stuff, then this is the big chunk. It's actually not so big though. So I'll look for a swamp. En route to the swamp, I need to find pumpkins. I need to find pumpkins before this, honestly. These are the things I need to look out for while I'm doing random stuff. I need the turtle eggs and I need the pumpkins. I need turtle eggs before I build the wither farm. So if I see any turtles, I have to stop and breed them, which is probably going to slow down our speedrun, but that's fine. I wanted to beat the game in under an hour, but if we collect stuff that we're going to need later and that forces us to be over an hour, it's fine because we got that stuff done too. I need to get more pumpkins here for a golem. If there's a witch hut, I could consider a different farm, but that's not true anymore because we're going to be building the creeper farm. Which, my whole reason for going over this list was to figure out where I'm building this creeper farm. Probably going to want to build it in a desert, but the question is, do I build the creeper farm before the slime farm or after the slime farm? Yeah, but I looked it up, Fish. The witch is giving redstone, and it's too slow. We need in total 9,000 redstone. And currently, if I go mining, it takes an hour and a half. 2 hours. 2.5 hours? What's 150 minutes? Yeah, 2.5 hours. I couldn't find a farm that I could build an AFK faster to get 10k redstone. You know what I'm saying? And also this doubles as iron, because I can get iron while I'm looking, which takes away my iron time. Otherwise I need an iron farm or something like that. So the question is, where does the gunpowder farm go? That is the question. If you get the speed run to god levels at 30 minutes. Well, I am going to run a multi-queue for the speed run. We are going to be choosing a very favorable world. Like, I'm going to be going probably for a village off rip and a bastion within like 12 chunks. And if I don't get that, I'm restarting. Like, I'm going to be very picky about the world I choose for the actual run. Yeah. And we're going to get extra food at the village, right? Because we need it. Stuff like that. Like, normally we wouldn't go for as much wheat, but because the challenge is going to last a lot longer, we'll take all the wheat in the village, which will slow down the run, which means we need to optimize the run a little bit by what we choose. But my question is, where does... Where does the gunpowder farm go? I like doing the slime farm last, because the slime farm is where we're collecting all the cobble, all 13,000 of it, and I can't hold 13,000 cobble in the amount of shulkers that I have, so I want to do it last, so I don't have to come... So I'm not like flying really far away to find something else and having to come back and forth to like grab the cobble out. I also think it might be a good idea if we use the nether roof to travel a little bit. I don't know if I'll need to, but if I do need to, we should use the nether roof. That being said, I feel like I should build the creeper farm after mining. We should find a swamp, build the creeper farm near the swamp. Then when we're done, go to the swamp and build the slime farm. How much gunpowder do we need? We need 40 times 65. 2,600. Oh, I put it there. 2,600 gunpowder and 2,080 sand. I kind of want to build it in a desert, honestly, if I'm thinking about it, but so that I can get all the sand quick. Yeah, that's why I should probably build it in a desert, fish. This does mean I'm going to need a shovel. So if I'm going to enchant here on enchant get wood, let's go over my items. Pickaxe, sword, shovel. So pickaxe, I need F5, unbreak 3, mending, fortune. Sword, I need looting 3, unbreak, or I don't need unbreak, I don't need mending. Anything else is kind of a bonus past these two. And shovels, I need F5, and mending, and unbreaking. So this is what I need when I enchant. So, if I'm going to make creeper farm, okay? Let's say I'm going to make a creeper farm. The first thing I do is find desert. Then I'd make a stone gen. Collect creeper farm supplies. build farm. What creeper farm? I want to build my creeper farm, which is this one. It's not my creeper farm, but the one I built in my core world. Build creeper farm. So so the creeper farm is gonna take 1.5 hours. Okay. I should be doing something on top of it while I do that. There's three things. Well, there's a few things I can do actually. So I have on my, which will kind of help my slime farm because I couldn't get all the stuff done on my slime farm. I can breed berries because I'm gonna need 40 berries when we get into the Nether, because Barry needs to sit in the minecart so that the Wither thinks he can hit him, but then Barry's just invincible. I need 40 of them, which I need to test how I can get them through a portal. I can breed berries, I can collect sugarcane, or I can mine cobblestone because we need the 13,000 stone for the build itself. When are you going to start the one? Well, Reno, whenever I have this figured out. As you can see, even today I'm making changes here. Okay, so that's another thing. Because I have 1.5 hours of AFK up here and 2 hours of AFK on the slime, it opens up the possibility for me to drag villagers up here, since they can be in boats on leads and I can just pillar up. And maybe like farm some potatoes with all the bone meal I got from the Wither skeleton thing and trade with the villagers. It opens up that possibility, right? But here's my question. Actually, I need an axe. So Unbreaking 3. Hey, Frog. Thanks for the raid. I just like how it was Frog is raiding you with 1. Next message, Frog. Hello. Monday. Oh, you know what the sound is? It's because you enabled the raid thing. Because it keeps giving double notifications. Because it's giving all notifications through that thing. And it's the default sound effect. Oh, that's... But we haven't given them the sound for that, so they don't hear it. Oh, I figured it out. Anyway. Yeah, next. Okay, what is my thought here? My thought is thinking. Clear area, that's not what I was thinking. Oh, chat, I had a train of thought. My train of thought is gone. It's out the window. It has traveled to another planet. It has left us. Are there no cobblestone generators without TNT duping? Oh, no, I can make a cobblestone gen, Patrick. I mean, have you seen skyblock? No, what I'm worried about is... Oh, okay, yes. On the villager note, when I go mining for my... So hear me out, chat, okay? When I go mining for my 140 stacks of redstone and 70 stacks of iron, my hypothesis is that I'm going to get at least a stack of diamonds, which means why would I need villagers for trades? Because I can make a lot more tools if I need them. What would villagers give me? I suppose enchanted books, but hear me out. I've AFK'd the Wither skeleton farm, which is manually hitting them, getting all that XP for like 2 hours. I still have like 50 levels left from the dragon. Like, I should be able to enchant my way. I shouldn't need villagers. And the downside to villagers is the 20 minutes it takes for me to get the villagers up into the AFK point. And is that 20 minutes worth it when I have the XP to enchant anyway? You get what I'm saying? Look at that booty. I don't know why you're looking at it. Where's my enchant segment here? Okay, pick up table with silk. Hopefully I have silk. Okay, so oh, Grave with the hydrate. Thanks, Grave. Wait, I'm lost. What are we enchanting? This is all the gear that we're gonna need for the run. So, but the question is, what do we want to split into the creeper farm? We can smelt the iron, because we need to smelt it. Or we can cobble gen. It would make more sense to cobble gen, because then we'd have the cobble to build the slime farm. No, but we can't take the cobble with us. Ooh, no, bad idea. For creeper farm, we don't want to mine cobble. We want to, because we can't move the cobble to the swamp. It's too much cobble. We want to breed berries. Make portal to nether roof. Bring berries through. That's what we want to do. No, we can't do berries to the nether roof. They wouldn't be able to get down. Just kidding. But breeding berries there could be bad because how are we supposed to get the berries to the machine? There's not a lot we can do AFK in the creeper farm. We can smelt iron, but like that's not really an active task. When leaving, bring 64 coal blocks. Bring 2 stacks coal blocks. I can't. Mobs require you to be near them, Reno, to spawn. It doesn't just need a chunk loader. What's up, game? I'm just trying to think of like what we can do during the creeper farm to make it more efficient. We're saving time with the creeper farm already because we don't have to mine out that area by hand, right? So we are saving time. It's not like we're spending more time here, but it's like, what can we do up here that would save time? We can collect the stone required for the swamp farm. So at least we can build the slime farm right away when we get there. I see, game. I can't wait to do this and realize all the stuff we've left out, all the mistakes we've made. Okay, so one thing that I want to practice today, all right, new note, chat. We are going to practice me building the nether bore. I've created a tutorial video for myself. Can I follow my own tutorial video? The tutorial video is 11 minutes long. But obviously I'm gonna have to like pause it as I go, so let's move on to that. You know what I'm saying? Execute in the nether run to King. Let's do a test on how we're gonna build this thing. Oh, there's a wither there. Zoom zoom! Zoom zoom! Alright, let's go find a soul sand valley. Assuming that that's where we're gonna build this thing. So you'd probably build it from this side to this side, yeah, like this. Man, you could totally mess this up though. You need to be like... Okay, let's go here. What Y level did we decide at for placing TNT? Was it 14? Ancient debris spawns twice as much on bedrock, you scum. And people say bedrock is harder. A poof. A poof, I say. Poof. I scoff at you. Okay, so let's get TNT out. We're gonna do a practice build here. Who was the first berry? I think it was Void, right? Did berry come about in Void video? Really? Was Barry not in Void? Now we're on a side tangent. I know where the chicken scene is. Oh, here it is.
Well, here goes. We're 2 hours in, and honestly, doing better than I thought. I can acquire on average. We've gathered 1.5 golden ingots.
Where is it? I'm positive Barry showed up here.
32. For us, all we need is 11. Flying in the void. Gold armor is 11. Okay, first we have to make a little split. This allows me to get the call.
Okay, I can't find it. I give up. Really? Really? You suck. Okay. So, let's move to player. Let's get a sticketh. gonna see now. Man, these stupid basalt butt balls. Okay, so it goes down 2. Alright, we're gonna practice building this. To see how bad we are at life. Okay. But first, we're gonna need all the materials for it, otherwise that will be very difficult to build, wouldn't it? Okay. So let's clear. This will be a fun segment, chat. Alright, let's get observers. Let's get some chains. Let's get some soul sand. Some wither skulls. We're gonna have to do it in survival mode, which is why I'm getting all the supplies here. And obviously we won't do it with Light Manica on, because we can't do that in the run. Okay, hopper. I need 5 hoppers. And I need a couple of regular minecarts here. Need a redstone lamp. I need some glazed. Do I have both kind of pistons? I do not. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need a rail. I need a redstone block. I'll use diamond for now. Diamond block. I need my lava bucket. Alright, what am I missing here, boys? Let's get myself a stack of netherrack. Oh, I'm missing my repeaters and comparators. I've never actually built this in survival yet, so we're gonna see how this goes. Button. Did I just throw away all the buttons after getting the button? It's gonna require some elite concentration. Oh, I know I need stairs. Here it is. Okay. Then I'm gonna give myself a pickaxe. Enchant, king, efficiency 5. Okay. Let's give myself a stack of steak. Hit. Let's give myself a set of diamond armor. I won't enchant it or anything, just something to reduce some of the damages here. Okay. And I think that should be all I... Oh, slime blocks. Yeah. Good call, chat. Those might be useful. Alright. You ready, boys? I think the time has come to try and follow my own tutorial. If I don't reach out for the next 20 minutes, sorry. Alright, so we've tutorialized it, we've looked at it, we've stared at it, we've almost memorized it. Now it's time to actually try and build it in survival and see how long it takes us and if we screw anything up. Alright. Time to watch my tutorial, boys. Okay. Where's my netherrack? Alright, why do I have diamond boots? Alright, let's get a timer out. Let's see how long this takes me. Okay. Go, 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 go! Okay, I gotta go piston. Then I gotta go redstone block. Oh, I'm flying, boys, I'm flying! Never seen anybody fly so fast. I'm like a soaring eagle. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Okay. Then I gotta go redstone dust here and here. Just like this, make sure this block is broken right here. Place a trapdoor right here. Oh, I will place a trapdoor right there, Nathan. You expert tutorialer, you. Place a block here. A rail here. Copper with Oh, I'm pushing a hopper onto it. Okay. So I gotta go this. I gotta go rail. I gotta go hopper minecart. I gotta go boom boom. Oops, too high. Boom. Then I destroy. Oh no. Efficiency 5 is too fast. It's too fast! Hold up. That ain't right. I put the rail the wrong direction. Nathan, you fail of a toque. Chat, am I high or is this changing its own direction? Excuse me. Right? The wheels are sideways. Oops. What? What? What is this scam? How am I supposed to build it? Okay, let's try it. Does it go the other direction? What kind of tomfoolery is that? No, it doesn't! This is a scam! What is happening? I've already failed. Why is it going the wrong direction? Okay, chat, look at the minecart. Do you see the direction the wheels are facing? Right? You need to break the rail first. No, it doesn't. Oh, really? It changes the direction it's being pushed? What a load of hooey. That's not good, because I might not be able to do it in that direction, in the actual world. It's gonna be very dependent just on like what way the biome runs, since we have to do this in the Soul Sand Valley. What a bunch of bombas. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm not worried. Like, I understand I could change the direction of the tunnel. What I'm worried about is finding a biome that works that direction. YouTube music went bad. Should be good now. I mean, I guess. Oh, okay. So if this doesn't work, actually, chat just made me think of something. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna restart the build for the sake of the timer here, but can I do this? That's a little bit more effort. The stoplight loose. Who names these things? Okay, redo. Redo! I get a second attempt. Thanks, Doodles. Alright. I get a second attempt, chat. What time zone am I in? I don't know. Ask Patrick. We have some time zone issues, right, Patrick? Apparently my time zone does not exist. Excuse me, Doodles. I educate chat quite often. Alright. Take 2 on building the machine now that we've solved our issues. Okay. So, jump down. Let's start my timer. I need to be inseparable. Okay. So we go piston, redstone block. Okay. Boom, boom, and boom. And I go redstone dust. Boom, boom. I'm ahead of you, Nathan. I'm so ahead. Okay, so then trapdoor goes here. I need to go wall here. Boom, boom, boom. I need to go... I need to power you. Power, 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 power. Power! Shower power! Okay. I need to break all of you. Don't touch the minecart, Nathan. Okay. Oh, I'm ahead of you. I'm ahead of you, Nathan. Hurry it up. Okay, so then I place a block, trapdoor. Clear some space. Hey! I've already screwed this up. Redo! Nathan, watch your own tutorial. Stop running ahead. It's gonna go very well, chat. Okay. So, we start by placing a piston. Like this. Redstone has to touch the ground. Run 2 redstone wire. Nothing. Okay. Okay, place a trapdoor right here. Then I need to load the trapdoor. So we go boom, boom. I can't use Lightmatica, unfortunately, because it is not a mod approved on the speedrun Discord thing. Or not speedrun Discord, but... You know what I'm saying? Dang it, I didn't put the wall there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then the minecart slides down. Honestly, maybe we need a pickaxe that doesn't have efficiency on it for this. Okay, then block goes there, trapdoor goes here. Yeah, let's go. Okay, then I got to do the same thing over here. So, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. So these are the collection hoppers that actually, like, get the ancient debris. Okay, so this needs to go away. Don't come back another day. Okay, then I need to go here. Place a trapdoor. Place a block. Place a rail. Place hopper. Okay, so this is another one that gets shot out here. So, boom, 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 boom. I know these hopper minecarts are crazy. They seem to be everywhere. And load. Fire the hole! Okay. Now's not a great time to ask questions, Fish. Little preoccupied. Okay. And mode. Break. Step behind and place an observer like this. Okay. And now step behind, place an observer like this and like this. And like this. Place a sticky like this and like this. Place a regular piston facing into them like this and like this. Be very careful. Never to touch these minecarts. Place a cobblestone slab on the sticky. Okay, place a cobble slab on the sticky. Count back 2, 3, 4, 5. One block back, place a piston. Place yellow glazed. Facing down, place an observer. I want it to be sideways. Oh well. Redstone block place. One block back, piston place. One block back, regular piston. Count 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Place. Count back 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. How many slabs do you want me to place? So 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay, 2, 3. Double boom. Place. So it's just 2 and 2. Yo, Pert, thanks for the prime. Okay, then we gotta load a minecart onto here. So load. Boop. Okay. Oh, we're doing good, chat. We're flying through this. Count back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Build up 2. Oh, I will. Well, I will. Top slab. Oh, I'm placing. Oh yeah. Chat, what are the chances this thing works? Hold up. Where's my poll? Alright. Who says this will work when I'm done? Oh yeah, you so smart. Bruh, no. Alright, chat. I know you love your gambling. Am I gonna build this correctly the first time here? Do we trust my own tutorial? Don't touch minecart. Thanks, tutorial, Nathan. Okay. Block, block, regular piston, break, break, block, regular piston, break, break, 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Break, break. Sticky and sticky. Keep in mind, chat, we have to build this 40 times. Block. Observer. Break block. That wasn't a sticky, was it? No, we're good. Sticky. Piston. Piston. Sticky. Piston. 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 Slab, slab. Slab, slab. Man, amazing tutorial, chat. I should be a tutorialist. Count from redstone 1, 2, 3. Place 2 blocks. Count from redstone 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold up. I need to do that again. Count from redstone. So I'm facing here. 1, 2, 3. Place 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Place 2 blocks. Bottom block. Break bottom. Place button. Place button. Place sticky. Okay, back to over here. Place sticky. Place slime. And place slime. I really like confuse back and forth how I define a sticky piston and the slime block. Place terracotta, place terracotta. Okay, terracotta, terracotta. Observer, observer. Observer, observer. 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 Hold on a second. Was that an error? I think I have an error in this tutorial. Putting it over in my thing for later. All right. Observer. 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 Oh, it's because from oh, I see what I was doing. Never mind, there's no error. Well, there is, but there isn't. Piston. Piston. Chat's like, sure. Observer. One, two, three, slab. We keep seeing the slab. Slab. 3, 2, 3. Piston. Okay, block there. Block up. 1, 2, 3. Break. Redstone dust. Slime. Slime break. Slab. Slab. No! Oh, I thought I touched that. Okay. Then we go. Hold up. So that's just an area I need to extend in the tutorial. But that's okay, because I can see. So, sticky, 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 and regular. Block, block. Wait, where is that? So that's right here. One, 2, 3. Double slab, double slab. Double slab. And then double slab this. Double slab. Block, block, break. This might have to be cold. So block, diamond, break, observer. Excuse me. Oh, I need no blocks. Okay, note block, note block, oopsies. Note block, and observer, observer, whatever I do, Nathan, do not play a sound on that. This is another another missed thing in the tutorial though. Missed, note block. This is going so slow. Okay, block. Repeater. One tick. Redstone. And repeater at full tick. One block away. 1, 2, 3. Break redstone dust. Break redstone. Place observer. Break redstone. Break blocks. Replace redstone dust. I'm zoning out, chat. I can't concentrate for this long. Chat's like, I feel you. Oh, I'll observer it, alright. Oh, I'll sticky that right up. Walk back. Sticky goes on top of slime. Regular. One. Walk back. Sticky. Regular. And then regular. One, two, three, four. Sticky. And where does this start? It starts beside Sticky. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. Slime. Sticky. Slime. Redstone dust. Block. Hold up. Yeah. Block. Back to this. Slab. Slab. Come to back. Observer. Sticky. Regular. Regular. Help me. Okay, so it just goes all the way. Excuse me. What happened? Why am I wrong? What did I do wrong? Nathan, you've betrayed yourself. Okay, what's wrong here? Oh, no, I did it right. Why did I think I did it wrong? He was right the whole time. Okay, on the second last one, slab. Okay, stop one before the end. Oh, I'm made to be one up. Okay. Okay, go back to the front now. Place my lava. Soul stand. Soul stand. What? I scammed myself. Build out one. Okay, breakout 1, 2, 3, break. Regular piston. Regular piston. Stair. Break. Place block. So 4. Oh, it's my favorite part's coming back. Oops. Place block. Place chain. Block. Chain. Break. Place observer. Place block. Place chain. Block. Chain. Place double slab. Place top slab. Place top slab. Place top slab. Top slab. Top slab. Place observer. Place top slab. Top slab. Yeah, out of curiosity, can I do this at 0.75 speed? Not really. I need a fence gate. And open. Place top slab, top slab. Place observer, sticky, observer. Place observer, sticky observer. Place top slab, top slab. Surprise, surprise, top slab, top slab. Place top slab. Block of soul sand. Regular piston. Block. Place top slab, top slab. So it goes top slab, top slab, top slab. Boom, boom. Was it regular piston? I already forgot. Regular, boom, boom. Come down here, place a sticky. Oh, dang it. Place top slab, top slab. Observer, observer, observe, chat. Top slab.
Play sticky, sticky.
Stick it. Stick it, stick it.
Facing backwards, place block.
Facing backwards, place block.
Place lamp, break block.
Place lampadoodle.
Place observer. Place piston, place piston.
Guessing that's a regular piston. Are you sticky? Yeah, okay.
Place terracotta, place observer.
Place terracotta. Place observer.
Place regular piston.
Place regular piston.
Place observer.
Place observer.
Place block on soul sand. Place slab. Place observer, observer. Break block on soul sand. Piston on slime. Slab.
Piston on slime.
Place slab. Observer. Slab. Observer. Slab. Observer. On the final two blocks, place top slab, top slab. Come back to the front, place redstone block, place
Okay, back at the front now. Redstone, block, redstone,
redstone block.
block.
Come over to the right side, place
Okay, redstone, redstone.
redstone. Starting on the left.
3 comparators. 1, 2, 3.
Left place three comparators facing this way. Come back around. Facing this way.
Place 3 comparators going the other way.
On the left side, place block, block, break block.
On the left side. Block, block, break block.
Place redstone.
Redstone.
Facing back to the machine.
Peter. Full tick.
Place block.
Place block.
Facing the front of the machine, place
Repeater.
repeater. Full tick. Facing back of machine. Jump on block, place 1 block. Place 3 soul sand. machine. Place block.
Place a block.
Block. Place observer.
Place observer. Arr! I fell. Let me up! Let me up! Okay, observer.
Place block on the side of the repeater of the machine. Jump down. Climb up 1, 2, 3, 4. Face back to the machine. Place trapdoor. Face trapdoor. Place observer.
Okay, so I changed that. I need to delete that from the tutorial.
In front of machine. Place block. Place observer. Place block on the side of the repeater in front of machine.
Okay, jump down.
Down. Climb up 1, 2, 3, 4.
Climb up 1, 2, 3, 4.
Face back to the machine.
Face back.
Place trapdoor.
Place trapdoor.
Face trapdoor. Place observer.
Face trapdoor. Place observer.
Jump down. Break box. At front of machine. Place 2 skulls.
Place 2 skulls.
On left side. Place redstone.
On left side. Place redstone.
Place dispenser.
Oh, wrong one. Redstone. Place dispenser. Oh, no, it was the right one. And skull.
Fill with 1 skull.
Climb back to comparators. Face front of machine.
Place block above repeater. Place redstone torch.
Hold up. Go back.
Comparators. Place front of machine. Place block above repeater.
Place block above repeater.
Place redstone torch.
Place L redstone torch.
Place sticky on torch.
Place a sticky.
On far side, place observer.
On far side, place observer.
Build 2 blocks out.
Build 2 blocks out. We're almost done, chat.
3 blocks more. On top of. Build 2 blocks out. 3 blocks more.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
On top of those blocks. Place redstone dust. And a block.
Okay, dust. Block.
Place redstone dust. Place 6 netherrack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so this should be one above. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Place repeater.
Place repeater.
Place block.
Place block.
Build redstone.
Redstone line.
Turning it back to this patch. Place 2.
Redstone, redstone. Okay, I skipped. Netherrack 2x4. Okay. Okay, on left side, place 3 repeaters, full tick. Coming back the other way, place redstone. Doesn't require too much food, which is kind of nice. Full tick. Block. Trapdoor. Here's full tick. Block. Trapdoor. Break. Lock. Rail. Okay, this is chicken goes on here. Would I get chicken or would I do chicken at the end? Let me think about this, chat. Would it be better to do all the chickens, like load them all at the end of this, or just as I go? Can anyone see any benefit to doing it like all together? I guess I just don't have to. I don't have to go back and forth, back and forth. Because like if I did them all at once, I'd have all 40 chickens come down, take one out, and then just keep going down the tunnel. So I was run back and forth. See ya, Tony. Probably all at once at the end makes the most sense. So let me wait till I'm done with the machine. All right, where am I? Oh, this is a new one. Oh, never mind. Stupid. Okay, so block goes here. And how do I place this? Block. Side. Trapdoor. Break block. Rail. Hopper. Okay, so this one I do want to load in. Okay. Was there supposed to be a block here? No, there wasn't. Hop down to far the skull. Place block on trapdoor. Block. Block. Place trapdoor. Okay, let's load this one now. I need another hopper minecart. Facing rear of machine. Put a block here and a block here. Oh, there is blocks in the middle. Redstone line missing. Oh, we're done. Kind of. Jump down. Below redstone block, place my button. This slab has to be doubled, I believe. After placing button, walk over, walk straight. This was the one error I had in the tutorial. Okay, boys, let's load that chicken in, shall we? That was a lot of energy for like, whatever. Where is the chicken? Oh, he's here, okay. So, probably do something like this, where we would have the chicken, and then a minecart here. So chicken would go there. I need a redstone block. Okay. So chicken would be chilling on the rail. You'd be here. No! Redo. Okay, okay. Cool. So, there's one thing I'm worried about, with this machine, and that's if the chicken isn't properly aligned, the whole machine breaks. I'm not sure if I gave that rail track enough speed to align him properly. So that's the one thing we can try if this fails. So, let me save. So that took 40 minutes. It needs to take closer to 20. We'll work on that. The tutorial itself is 11 minutes, so it's me following it that needs to speed up. Alright, chat. Time to see if this works. I've loaded chicken, I've done everything I think I need to. The hard part about this is that we're building it in terrain, so if something is interrupting the machine that I can't see right now, but like we're gonna have that issue when we actually build, so it's better to like kind of figure out what we need to clear out now, sort of thing. Alright boys, let's see if this works, shall we? Okay, it spawned the wither, at least that worked. I'm on easy, right? Yeah. Come on. Okay, things are not immediately blowing up. Okay. Take sprint one day. Please work, please work, please. I'm amazing. It may have taken me 40 minutes. Wow. Call me the tutorial. Yes, chat. First try. Stop! Ah! You aren't listening to me! Okay, well. That machine is just forever doomed. Apparently my minecart's on fire, too. Look at him go, boys. Look at that menacing face. I like how the diamond block just pokes him in the head. For those of you wondering how the machine works, this is how it works. This whole thing is designed just to push the wither into blocks. Barry leading the way. Well, it worked first try. The bad thing is that it took 40 minutes to build. We need to build this in 20 minutes. I think it's possible for me to be able to build it in 20 minutes, but for me not to make any mistakes and build it in 20 minutes, that's a little more questionable. All right. Dang, 50-50, ha! Get wrecketh, nerds. Yeah, let me just show this in your face. Who says it will work when I'm done? Oh yeah, so smart. 50%. Well, actually, can I make fun of people? Wait. Summary. Who voted what? Haha! Get wrecketh, Froggo, Joffin, Boosh, Swamp. Really? You're in that crowd? I don't know who Diamond Wolf is. Definitely human. Ender. 80 points. Really, my friend? Let's look at the believers first, chat. Crunch, the ultimate believer. If I ever needed to start a cult, Crunch would be my first member. Reno. I like the believing Reno. Smogini, Fish, Connor, Doodles, Max, nice, and Mega. Good job, chat. Good job on not being part of the non-believers, the cult of sad people who make money off of our sadness. Enjoy your points, chat. Oh, Wyoming with the 5 gifted memberships in YouTube. See, this would be an appropriate time to gift a membership or a sub. Everyone always gifts it at the wrong and appropriate times. This would be like, wow, he's done something of value. Good job. Slow clap. Oh wait, slow clap. Instead, you know what happens? I'm sitting here doing this, and that's when people give subs, and I'm like, really? Really? Thanks, Wyoming. Anyway, Pedro Celebration. No, Pedro Celebration happens when we've actually launched them in the run itself. You know what I'm saying? That's when Pedro Celebration begins. Alright, so the farm broke because I went out of render distance. That's okay. Cool. So, checketh marketh. I can build it. Unfortunately, it takes 40 minutes, but that's just something to work on. It's also unfortunate that like all this redstone can't get used again. Oh, Pang with the hydration. Thanks, Pang. Where are the debris? So, the way this machine works, it's actually multiple places the debris is collected. Let me just kill the wither quick. Okay, so you know all those hopper mine carts that your boy was loading? Well, they don't actually work because I didn't do them properly, I don't think. No, I need to do the schematic. Okay, hold up. I mean, like, can I find an area? Hold up. TP0. I'll show you guys how this works. 10-0. Okay, where's my big area that I made? There it is. Okay. So let me go game mode, creative. Let me actually get one that's properly set up. Stick, MR, schematic, move to player. Okay, hey. Hey. Love me. Alright. So, let's go 1, 2. Let's paste. Okay. So this one should be set up. Yep, okay. Let me grab this. Let me put these up here. So this is what's gonna go with the nether bore, so we don't count any of that, obviously. So let's start the machine. I'm gonna mute the sound because this thing's really loud when it runs. And go. Okay. We're gonna tick sprint 2 days. Alright. So this will simulate 2 days of Minecraft time, which is approximately 40 minutes of our time. And then we'll kill the wither and see how much ancient debris it's collected. Spoiler, it's not gonna be a lot. I wish there's like a better view to watch this thing. Do I have free cam on here? No. See, this is a good example of why I would use free cam while we're going through here, but I can't because it's banned. But for chat's sake, it'd be fun if they could watch this from a third person point of view. Blinky blinky light warning. Thanks, Frog. Alright. So let's kill the wither. And this machine just should kind of break without a wither, you know. Not exactly built for wither. So everything's on fire. That's nice. Alright, so in total, we have collected... Okay, nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Hey, 1 ancient debris! Let's go! And... Okay, we have collected, in 40 minutes, 1 ancient debris. I would like a slow clap again. So, a couple reasons why this sucked is that we were mining at a way lower Y level than we should have been. We weren't on a chunk border. Our rates should be around 8 ancient debris an hour. This was more like 2 ancient debris an hour, but that's because it was lower. If we were on a chunk border higher up, then... actually, I guess I could just show you. / see for myself. Alright, where's my big area? So we're gonna be more so mining at Y level 14-ish. So let's see what that's gonna be like. Oh, dang it. It's there. Wait. No. Dang it. Excuse me. What is going on here? There we go. That's satisfying to watch. Okay, let's get my sticketh. Or is it chunk border? Okay, let's bring this over here. What Y level am I at? Okay. So we're gonna be mining at Y level 14. Too high. So about here is where our machine's gonna be. And we're gonna have it on a chunk border, which can be right here. About there, okay. Alright, so let's see. We'll simulate 3 days, because that'll be 60 minutes. That'll be an hour. We'll see if we get 8. I mean, it's so variable because it's over such a large distance that it could get more or less, to be honest, but... Alright, see you, Swamp. Okay, and we go. So let's go tick sprint 3 days. Oh, I didn't do the top ones. Oh well. Sadness. I didn't load the top ones with debris. The top ones are pretty bad at gathering anything. It's almost nilch, but like it's worth it over like a 40-hour span or 20-hour span. No, horrendous. Sleep is good. Yeah, right. If I lower this, it should go a lot faster. Simulating less chunks. Okay, so let's kill the wither. Alright, let's see what we got, boys. Drum roll, please. I've lost the wither boar. It's over here. Oh, 2 ancient debris in that one. 3 in that one. That's 5. 6. So that was 6 ancient debris in an hour. Those top ones might have gotten something, but because I didn't put anything in them, they just got junk. But as you can see, far better than mining at Y level 4. And again, this is variable. Sometimes you're gonna get 10, sometimes you're gonna get 3. Like it's so random. So yeah, but yeah. So that's this much debris. 6 ancient debris from this. We want 8, but we are also mining at a slightly lower Y level, which will decrease our rates a little bit from 8. So that's a bummer, but it is what it is. But hopefully luck will be on our side. You know what I'm saying, chat? Alright. So we've worked that out. Check a marca. We do need to get all the farms set up. Like copies of them, so we kind of like can build them really easily. I don't want to be following the tutorial or building them for the first time on the run. That would be a bad idea. And there's a lot of farms. Reno, are you still here? Also, welcome back, Pancake. Where did Reno leave? I feel like Reno left a while ago. Did you ever make... Did you ever make a tutorial for seed queue? I am Pancake. Yo, what's up, Xandros? Well, I have, I want Reno to tell me if he's ever given me a tutorial on how to set up speed queue. Because I wouldn't mind practicing that a little bit. Try to get some good seeds. Because I feel like I should practice the speed queue thing. Or seed queue. Does anyone know a seed queue that works for 1.21? Any speedrunners in the chat? I know tutorials are like non-existent for this stuff. I've looked it up before and it's terrible tutorials. There is a CQ mod, I just don't know how to set it up. Well, it's for 1.16 and new. I need a 1.21 one. Alright, maybe it's on here. What if I go back to like, sure, 0.3. Biome thread fix, fabric pot proxy, fast reset, force port, Krypton. Yeah, I've heard this. I've heard this stuff in the States is insane with the weather right now. I need one of the things where I can select from like 6 different worlds. You know what I mean? Like that, like seed queue like that. Where I can queue up a bunch of different things. You know what I'm saying? But Reno has left me. Yeah, seed queue, whatever. I think it's queue. Seed queue. But like, what version are they up to, though? They can't be on 1.16 still. There must be someone making it for newer ones.
Hi,
Ah.
I'm Pentarian. For the past year, I've been working on a lot of speedrunning mods. One of these mods is CQ. CQ is a mod that generates multiple worlds at the same time. This is much more efficient than using multiple instances of Minecraft and comes with significant performance improvements. In beta testing, this has got recent speed improvements of 75% to 150%. It also uses way less RAM, because you only need one instance of Minecraft open. Additionally, input delay is much lower, because it is examined directly by Minecraft instead of an application with Joby. Before we get into the setup,
Oh, it was really loud, okay, Zudil.
working on a bunch of other mods, and one new mod that purifies the word. Spaz mod is one again. It makes developing mods much easier, and also speedrunning before. If you haven't, you go check this video, you can link it in the description. First, you can also update all your mods. There's a lot of updates to make sure all your mods are in the new version. Next, head to edit instance, fabric loader, and update your fabric loader to 0.16 or above. After that, go to settings, memory, and increase your maximum memory allocation. CQ needs way less RAM than traditional wall, but it's still gonna need more than the average RAM. First, you choose going to increase your memory by 250 megabytes. So if you want to increase 8 gigs, if you did 5 gigs recording of this video, this is not actually up yet, but you're gonna be able to find it on your 200.
See, I don't think CQ is going to be available for 1.21. Yo, what's up, Ertzy? I'll be right back for a second. Stretches. a slipper. Alright, chat, we're gonna move on to the next thing here in a sec. Maybe we won't. Well, we will, but okay, well, that's what I was gonna do. Hey, Doodles. Nuh-uh. I said when we move to the new place, Butch-Ups will be back. Ugh, can't believe you'd say that's such a weird thing. Am I streaming June 30th? I don't know. What's June 30th? Yes. Yeah, we're moving on. We get the house June 30th, but we're not gonna move till like a couple days in July. But the day that we're moving in July, I don't think it's a stream day. No, it's not a stream day. So we should be good. When's Snork's birthday? Listen, Zethio. I have my reasons. Hey, let's go, Connor. Okay, this segment is over. This segment of learning to build the wither board, we have built it! Congratulations to ourselves. We need to be faster at it, but oh well. Alright, next segment, chat. First, let's get volume back. Okay, so... Okay, so we have the wither board figured out. We know how to build it. It's taking us a little while, but hopefully we can speed that up. Which means we gotta move on to the next stuff. I'm thinking I want to get all the farms built in my world here so I can reference them easier and kind of create plans on how I want to build them. I think I have an idea for like during the run on something I might want to try. Apparently, a lot of people's birthdays are in July. Let's see, what were parents doing 9 months before July? June. April? Really? April's the time? Okay, well, I guess you do you, guy. Yeah, Patrick, I would not be able to use set seeds. So, yeah, I want to get all the machines here because I had a thought the other day where I was like, maybe I want to build all these machines at certain coordinates in a different world and copy coordinate for coordinate the machines. The ones that can be copied, like the gold farm, slime farm, stuff like that. I guess none of them can be really copied. Just the gold farm can be. And the gold farm is the one I want to copy coordinate for coordinate because of the portal linking. I'm a little nervous about the portal linking. Okay, so let's either build these farms or get their schematics in, depending on if they're available. So first things first, we got the wither farm. The wither farm, I actually shouldn't really need a schematic for, because the only thing we're looking for is an intersection. Yeah, this one I shouldn't need a pre-build. Oh, it would be helpful to know distance, I suppose. Yeah, no, I should have this one pre-built. All right, he's got a world download here. Let's get this going. Turns my language to like Spanish. All right. Ooh. Okay, we want the one that's 125 skulls. Like how much this scales. So this is this one. Yeah. So really the only thing we really need from this is like this zone right here. And then maybe this drop. So let's go one. Let's start clearing the area around here. Because all I want is this middle portion, so... I've already lost. Let's go all the way back to here. How deep does this lava go? I'm at -1. Okay. So first position. Oh, a king. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, and then I'm gonna go all the way to over here. We're just gonna clear out the rough terrain around this thing, so we can copy this easier. So let's replace lava air, replace soul sand, air, replace netherrack, air, replace soul soil, air. Replace basalt, air, replace. There's so much more stuff in the nether now. Air, replace gravel, air, replace nether quartz. Air, replace blackstone, air, replace nether gold ore. Air, replace ancient debris, air, replace bone block, air. Holy biscuits, that was a lot of stuff. Okay. So, this is the thing that we should care about. And we should make some notes on this farm. So... let's grab our stick. Okay. And then come down to this corner. Okay. This is all I really care about, is this section. This may as well be in the overworld, I'd assume. I don't really see a purpose in not having it in the overworld. Just for the sake of everything being in the same place. Alright, let's go over the plan for how we're gonna build this thing. These blazes do not like their life out here. Excuse me. That's the wrong thing. Oh, it's the... yeah, okay. Okay, so... talk about like a wonky looking thing. What we need to do is map out the actual distance of how big this farm is. Because it's a circle, right? And we all know how good I am at making circles. So the skeletons, I believe, aggro at this guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this should be 15 as well, I'd assume. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So it's 15 by 15. The hole's over here. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to, like, tell myself how to build this. I could just build it by hand and then copy it from a tutorial video, similar to what I did with the nether bore. I just suck at making circles. I know you're gonna be like, it's a circle. It shouldn't be that hard. I'll be like, screw you. Okay, so this is a 15 by 15 square that is shrunk based on this. Yes, it will be done in survival. It will not be done in creative. Like, I could just reference this world. Like, I could just come in here and be like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come back to my other world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then come back in here and be like 1, 2, 3, and be like 1, 2, 3, and then come back in here and be like 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? I built that circle using a mod. Baggy's like, oh, back up. You won't be fine. Yo, what's up, Gold? This doesn't need to be glass, but this up here probably does. No, I can't use Lightmatica in the world. Let me just make sure that making this non-tinted glass isn't a huge deal. I would assume it's not, but like... I don't know, sometimes farms have really weird mechanics. Okay. Oh, everyone's down here already, I see. Seems to work okay. So yeah, we don't need tinted glass. Thanks, Ezekiel. So yeah, the Wither farm I'll probably just build from this reference. What time are you going for? I don't know, man. I'm going for as fast as I can. The record that I could find right now is at like 90 hours, so we'd be trying to beat that. Alright. So, Wither Farm. Creeper Farm. Let's see if we can get a Creeper Farm in our world for us. I could go into my hardcore world to get it. Do I have like an old hardcore? Oh, it's gonna give away a video though if I load an old hardcore world. Okay, I don't need this glass. This just needs to be blocks. I just need the glass that's up here. I'm trying to think if there's any specific blocks I need for this. I do need bait, and bait's gonna be a little bit of a butt to get, but hopefully it's doable. Okay, then let me get the creeper farm not on stream. Or maybe let me get it with you guys just staring at my face. So I don't give away any projects we're doing. Well, Ender, I have to build it in a soul sand biome. So there's not going to be any close to me. Let me create a copy of the world. Oh god, this world's so big. Yes, Tyranny, but that was with like 7 people. I'm going for the solo here, not the 7v1. Even though I am trying to beat them too, but I don't think I'm going to. Alright, this is the right world, right? Before I kill myself? Because that would be awkward. Yeah, okay. Ah, dang it, my bed's here. Oh, frick, okay. Where's my base? TP 2462 95. Alright, this should be cherry. My creeper farm should be right outside somewhere. Here it is. Alright, let's copy this farm. Let's get rid of some of the junk here. Okay. Let me get rid of all the storage, because I won't need this much storage. Alright. Okay, where are all my... Oh! Oh, I don't have world edit on my hardcore world, obviously. Dang it. Okay. Stick. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Alright, creeper farm. Okay, cool. I got that. Let's get out of here. Let's delete that world. Let's get out of here. Saves. Schematics, creeper farm. 1.21.3 schematics, but okay. We're good, chat. Ah. Forgot the drum rolls on. Okay, so let's load creeper farm. Okay. So this is a pretty simple farm design. Oof. This needs a lot of wood, eh? You're good. But you know what we can do? Let's turn mob spawning back on and let's see what this kind of farm gets. Let's run a tick sprint for 60 minutes and see if it gets us the gunpowder we need. Alright, so game rule, do mob spawning, true, tick sprint. I want to do an hour, so 3 days. If I lower my render, I don't know what I can lower it to. Should help a little bit. Alright. If you're gonna build something using cherry, Star has some opinions she would like to share. And they don't do it! Because she is superior. And if you can't build as good as her, don't bother building. You peasants. Yes, all of chat, just pay Star to build for you. Have no more enjoyment in this game. Only have superior builds. In fact, during this challenge, Star will come into my world to build a house. I will not even dare touch it. You do it. Sorry, doodles. Alright. Let's see how much gunpowder we got. spreadsheet? That's probably not helped with the rates. Alright, so in total I need... Wait, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's go say we have 13 stacks. 13 times 64. Ugh, that's not what we need. I did say 2 days though. Hold up. Where's my spreadsheet? Where is my spreadsheet? Okay, so this would take us. We need 2,600. Ugh, that's 3 hours. Okay, well, let's build this where it should be, which is over an ocean, and test it again. Without that giant spawning platform being next to it. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see how rate dependent that this is. Alright, let's see a crochet. Scary. Kill at E type equal player. Take sprint 3. Okay, let's see what we got here, boys. Testing the rates of this creeper farm. The one in my hardcore world. I need 2,600 gunpowder to clear out the area in order to build all of my wither boars. So we're seeing how fast this thing gets 2,600. Currently, if I were to do it by hand, it would take 4.5 hours. So I would like this to be a good deal faster. I say a good deal, maybe like an hour faster. I would take an hour. Ah, dang it. Wait, what? That can't be right. How did it spawn nothing? I'm so confused. Excuse me, that doesn't make much sense. What the heck? Might have been too far away, actually. Let me stand directly in the middle here. Yeah, but saving an hour here or there is like, adds up, you know? This one I wish I had free cam so I could go down there and look. Okay, doodles. Alright, let me try standing right now, because I'm supposed to be standing in the middle of this, so... Doodles is gonna blow chat. Literally. Hey, it's a wandering trader. Alright, we're done. I have PTSD from llamas ever since the one block video. Okay, what the heck is going on? Am I like... Do I need to like extend my render distance or something? Chat, the other one just worked. I'm so confused. We just used this one and it worked. What is different? Are the snowmen still alive in this one? Oh, that's what's different. Oh, because I killed all the entities. Oh, that makes sense. I'm silly. I'm silly. Tee hee 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 hee. All right. Why am I getting assassinated on Facebook? But then you'll send me 7 memes and I'll have to try to find the Airbnb. Alright. Let's try this, chat. So let's reduce render. This just helps the game sprint faster. Sprint, 3 days. All right, let's see what the rates are like when it doesn't have a giant platform next to it. I would assume slightly better.
What's up, you guys? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Josh Rubin. I just recently released an EP called Playing with Fire on NCS, and got a little something special for you. We're gonna play all 4 songs. So this first one is "Don't Wanna Feel." It's basically about.
It's funny.
You know, kind of what happens when you have a lot of experiences, negative and positive, and how they affect things. In this specific case, it's how it's affect my view on love and relationships, and just some of the heartache that I've gone through, and how it's kind of created a little more cynical of view. So yeah, let's do it.
They were evading cops like it was nothing. It was hilarious. Oh, one of the llamas died? Sadness. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, this is a decent amount more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Nice. It would be a little over 2 hours. A little over 2 hours. Still not great. I was really hoping it'd be an hour. And with all the supplies I need to collect, yeah, I mean, sand would be pretty quick. Yeah, I gotta get the tunnels. Ugh. My worry about digging the tunnels by hand is the pickaxes, because the pickaxe takes 1/3 of its durability with Unbreaking 3 to mine out 1 tunnel. And I need to mine out 40. It's 13 fully enchanted pickaxes. Beds? How am I gonna get the wool? That's a lot of beds. That's 13 times 40 times 3. That's 1,500 wool. I'm gonna get 1,500 wool from a village, Zethiel? Oh, you're saying get the beds from villages. That'd be a lot of villages. No, I can't make a string duper. Which would make this way faster. I mean, I could breed sheep up here. While the farm's going on. In an hour, chat, how many sheep can I breed? Well, I want this farm to only take an hour, otherwise it's not worth it, because it's going to take an hour to build.
This one's pretty self-explanatory. It's basically
So if it takes an hour to build, 2 hours to run, and then another half an hour to collect the sand, that's 3.5 hours. It's still an hour quicker,
pull that trigger and call it quits.
but we also need to collect all the materials for this farm.
I'll be
So at the end of the day, we're probably looking at pretty close to the same time.
if that's what's going to be easiest. Let's do it.
Depends on how many sheeps you already have. That is a good point, Russian username person. Well, that depends. How many sheep do you have? This is tough. Or we get 13 pickaxes. I can't use the elytra flying method because I wouldn't be able to see through the lava. The people who have done that use a resource pack to invis see through the lava, and I wouldn't be able to do that. Maybe I have to mine. Maybe creeper farm's a bad idea. Yeah, thanks, Liam. Mine by hand, no tools. That's useless. Okay, no creeper farm. Our gas is usable. I don't think I could build a gas farm much quicker than I could build this, because it requires so much obby to build a gas farm. $260 sheep in an hour, and sheep regrow their wool every, well, it depends. It's a lot of grass though. I have to let that grass spread first, or I'd have to get a silk touch thing. The only thing to do would be to breed sheep with the slime farm. I'm already doing so much on the slime farm. I'm mining cobble on the slime farm. I'm breeding berries on the slime farm. Now I'm breeding sheep on the slime farm. And I need 1,500 wool. A good cry would help. It's not a bad idea to do beds and breed the sheep on the slime farm. Like, of course, it would take everything a bit longer, but I don't think it would take 4.5 hours longer. Like, I think you're looking at an hour longer. Maybe it's beds then. Maybe it is beds. Do beds, they don't do the same damage as TNT, though, do they?
We've got a special rendition of this one. We're going acoustic.
Beds are stronger than TNT, chat says. Alright, let's do a little test then.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Remember when you said it doesn't get better than this?
Who makes a bigger hole?
Let you go. It got into my head. Am I about to lose myself?
Oh, yeah.
When will all of this
That's gotta be bigger. Oh, yeah. Beds are bigger.
Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's caught up in the first night. Now it doesn't feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time. I know that it's hopeless, but we'll both be fine.
Chat is wise, chat is wise, chat is wise. And it's a lot less beds to fit the machine. Let's do some... Is that 4 beds, chat? Oh, this fire is not going to be fun to deal with, but... Was that 4 beds?
Nothing's ever black and white. I can see the fire in your eyes.
Okay. So when... Let's see. Move to player.
Those words are kinda hard to find, so I would rather write this song.
It is rotated the wrong direction.
Cry again. And no matter how the story ends,
How many beds
I'll always be
could a woodchuck chuck and woodchuck could chuck beds?
'cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize
So that's 4 beds. I think it might just be 5 beds.
right now it doesn't feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time.
Nah, it should be one lower. Nah, it's 6 beds.
Never black and white.
Let's just say 7 beds per.
Nothing's ever black and white.
Get out of the way, ancient debris. So 7 beds versus it was like 13 TNT. So that means in total, if we needed 7 beds, 7 times 3 times 40. We need 840 wool. I mean,
This one's called Surrender, but before we play this song, I just want to introduce the guys behind me. All these guys were nice enough to help me with this. Incredible musicians, but they've all
it does create issues with all this fire, because I won't have fire res. I'll have to snuff all this out, but it does greatly speed things up, I'd argue.
Aiden Carroll on bass. We got John
We're doing so many things on the slime farm, it's not even funny.
Noel, who's also part of Don't Wanna Feel on piano. And we got Rohan on guitar. We're about to end this shit on a high note. Let's do it.
The slime farm is like everything that I've forgotten to do so far, time to do. It's not even a slime farm anymore. It's a factory. Oh, my food's here.
'cause I don't wanna be alone.
Ooh, stretches! I like have to announce my stretches. You know? Alright, chat. I'm gonna eat for a minute here. Stare at these amazing fish, chat, while I'm gone. Alright, I'll be right back. Where is Garfield? Oh, there he is. Can you turn on OBS for a second? It's just Doodle so excited.
I surrender.
to believe in love when you shine as bright as 1,000 suns. I don't know where you're taking me, escape velocity to another world. You don't even know what you do to me when you're next to me. There's a spark in the air, something I can see takes a hold of me. Your energy, it's not even fair. And I finally believe, 'cause it's not that hard to see that I could walk the world for a century. I'd be
Can you track me though? Alright, good. No, track me again. Alright, now good. I think I have to like manually do it though, it's just the way it's cropped. Yeah. What's up, chat? No, you did not. You heard a ghost. That was not Q. Casper. It said it was his name. If you guys need any ghost services, let me know. Okay. So, let's not kill those fishes. Chat will be sad. We figured out that we're going to do beds, which means I need to modify my cheat sheet over here. So when we go for overworld supplies, look for swamp. En route, get pumpkins, get dandies, build stone gen on ground, build slime farm, tear stone gen. So, okay. Get villagers, don't need. Get berries, get sheep, get berries, get sheep, get grass, blocks, get seeds. Okay, so when we leave Wither Farm, we need to get lots of bone blocks so we can bone meal. Okay, so that takes care of beds. We should already have our iron by now, and I have over collected on iron a little bit, so we should be able to make our shears. Okay, we're gonna get rid of creeper. Did I put anything in creeper that needs to go somewhere else? Smelt iron. Because we're gonna need the iron smelted for the machine. Smelt iron. So these are the active tasks we need to do. Sheep and berries. And then iron and AFK stone gen. Let's build the stone gen in this world so we have a reference for it. Tell Q we say hi. Did they say hi? Water. Lava. Hopper. Chat literally has the attention span of like 3 seconds. Okay. Chat's gonna be like, it's not our fault. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so we waterlog these stairs. And then... something like this. Like that. Can we make this a little bit bigger? Okay. Just so I have a design that I can reference in case I'm like blanking for some reason. Then this will be hoppers that go into here. Oops. Okay, and then this will be a pickaxe. King, efficiency 5, game mode survival, so then I'd be like here. I don't really know how to like eliminate the water from coming out. How is stone not like an insta break? Hey. Oh. Well, I was actually I was thinking about setting up this stream arena. If not, I was gonna do it offline, when you had a sec. Nice. A sign? A trap door? Oh, yeah, okay. Easy peasy then. I guess I'll put it there now. Wait, hold up. How is this gonna work? Oh, this way. Tee-hee-hee-hee. A tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. So rude. Alright, search for Jolty. Hold up. We're changing pictures here, boys. Jolty mod setup.
Hello guys, welcome to my tutorial. Today I will be teaching you how
This goes hard.
planar fog, sin VC, and eye measuring macro set up onto Jolty. First, go to script. Next, go to
But that one was so good. Okay, I'm gonna do this off stream but I needed that, so thanks. I didn't know what to look up when I was looking for that. Good. Okay. Okay. So stone gen is set up. Check a marca. Gold farm is the only thing that we're missing, I think. Oh, and slime farm. All right, let's see if we can get a slime farm schematic. No, Waddles, why? Oh, this isn't Waddles. Why do you not link me world? Give me. Always gets. Okay, it's Waddle's farm design, but I can't find Waddle's building it. Oh. Ah, Shulkercraft has it though. Hee hee. Hee. Love Shulkercraft. Oh, he uses glow lichen. Here's a good farm for...
But to keep the sheep from running away, go ahead and box it in with some blocks. And now to turn it into a wool farm, we're just going to use shears on the sheep, and this will remove the wool and drop it as an item. So now we have a sheep that has no wool, and if we use the shears on it again, we don't get any more out of it. Then if the sheep eats the grass underneath of it, it will convert it to a dirt block, and it will replenish its wool, so that we can once again use the shears on it
Okay, that's a later me issue.
Now check the description for the latest instance utilities and read the instances. Now click plugins, open standard manager, and answer yes to both of these prompts. Then click apply to all instances and close standard manager. Now open the one, click enable. To go back, press escape. Otherwise it hits the wall, press T. The necessary default properties are T to reset all instances, R to play the instance your mouse is currently hovering over, and U to reset the back to the wall. Shift click will lock instances. By locking good seeds, they will not be reset when T is pressed, and more of your PC's power will be allocated to that instance, so it loads in quicker. Press E to unlock instances. Now you can use your Huawei perfect command. It's easy to set up and use, and it is almost everything you need to do. As long as you don't use the auto full screen option and filter, you can record your runs using a desktop capture, using OBS Shadowplay or this video. On the other hand, filter integrates directly into OBS, allows better performance, more customization, and letting recording.
Interesting. Reno, I don't have multi-MC on here. I have it on the other computer, not on this computer. I have nothing downloaded right now. Okay, what was I doing? I needed the slime farm. Okay, that's what I was doing. Where is thine slime farm? Alright, world download. Easy slime farm, they say. Reno, I'm gonna use multi-MC. I'm just saying at this second I don't have it set up. Okay, what Y level is the floor of this thing at? 67. Let me put a sign. Standing on dirt BY level 67. It is very similar to the creeper farm, you're right. Only glow lichens gonna prevent anything else from spawning other than slimes. Alright, let's copy this farm. Actually, first let's do this. It's not gonna really help, is it? Yes, Wither Slimes Max. My favorite. Yeah, what's up, game? Slime farm. Okay. Artsy, you do know that that question is very sensitive to chat, right? Okay. Assuming that we aren't gonna go on the whole cringe, oh, boils a steak, medium. I used to like it medium rare. I'm starting to like dislike more rare meats in general. Artsy. Nah. Something about it doesn't taste good. Like medium, there's still like a tiny bit of pink left. I basically want it still mooey. Artsy's just like out in the field eating cows. Doodles is like, listen, I support eating things, but this is a little much. what's going on down here? One, two, three, four. All right, let's watch the this farm being built and see if there's any notes we should make about it. Slime farm build. Alright, let's see. Materials needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks of blocks. 64 torches, 53 glow lichen, 49 magma, 40 powered rails, 16 rails, 16 fence, 9 redstone torch, 6 hopper, 4 iron block, 2 chests, 1 pumpkin, 1 hopper miner. Alright. Um, 1,000 slabs, 1,000 dirt, which is 15 stacks. So some notes about this is that when we're in the nether, we should get ourselves some magma. So a good place to get magma would be probably in here. Or gold farm. Get 64 magma. Is there anything else I want to consider here? Glow lichen should be when we go mining, which is here. I'll probably just run into it. I'm about to give my baby her first taste of steak. A strip well done with no seasoning for her to gum on. She doesn't have teeth yet. How is she supposed to eat steak? Is there anything else I need to care about? I do need gold, but I needed gold for the other thing anyway, so... I guess my gold farm's already gonna be made. Gold farm... Collect 6,000 ingots. Okay. What version is this going to be in? I'm not sure yet. Depends what version's out by the time we actually start. This was planned to be in 1.20.4, but multiple versions have come out since. Okay. Let me watch the tutorial video here. 2x speed. I'm guessing that's the collection area. Okay, chat's talking about an oozing farm, which I did want to look into before. I don't trust Sportskeeda. I hate that website. It's like the bane of my existence. Slime. Water. By no means is an easy farm to make. Like, it's still gonna take an hour, but collecting all these materials and building this would also take an hour. Let's see what we got here. Let me just make sure this is the recipe. Let me continue watching this vid here. Man, the redstone community is so spicy. They just call each other out so hard. Build tutorials, see description. Mike, there's no I'm gonna have to build this by watching the tutorial. Well, that's barely anything. This guy's hilarious. Okay, I think it makes more sense to do the oozing farm. I think chat was right. We're gonna have to build it and try it, but I think Slimy Boy is going to get yeeted boy, you know what I'm saying? Check oozing. You might have some trouble with that one. I couldn't get it working. Yeah, I'm gonna like I'll build it and see if. This is interesting. Let's see if there's any other oozing farms that maybe are a bit simpler, because how much we need in total? Slime. We need 6,000 slime, chat. Is there anything else that is a bit slower but easier to build? Okay, this doesn't work anymore, right?
I've designed the easiest slime farm you can build anywhere. It produces a ton of slime with just one infestation. On a layer by layer guide, check out whatsthis. Here's what you need. Follow along at your own pace. One more simple layer by layer farm guide. Head over to basicredstone.co.uk for the best and easiest Minecraft farms.
Alright, let's do some testing, chat. Alright, hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Well, they're clear. Get out of here. Let's do some investigative work, shall we? Set iron block. Okay, so let's just say let's just say that we got a water, and the water is a running. Okay. Then let's say we got a monster spawner. No, hold up. Is it here? I forget how close the spawner needs to be to the ground to spawn. This is obviously too high. Oh wait, time set night. Let's try that. There we go. Will it go one more up? No. How do with one get many? Because it's within the detection range of the spawner, so it won't spawn more. I guess I'd have to funnel them out. Okay, it's not doable. Let's create a little funnel system for these bad boys. Okay, I got that. There's a couple too many peoples in here. Overcrowded. Okay. Alright. Well, gosh darn it.
Thought I was enough, yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off without even feeling sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend how we broke up again and again and again and again and I'm getting busier and busier, so this will be.
Okay, wait. I understand. So this should prevent entity cramming, I believe. Sign. Okay, wait, let's try this again. Well, that is if it goes into there. I think this stops entity cramming. I could be wrong. Doesn't seem like that many are dying. Yeah, that's disgusting. Okay, so like oozing, right? Can I not throw oozing? Oh, okay. Okay, so oozing has been thrown. Because they said like the 5x5 thing, right? That I think is going to be the issue here. Yeah. The problem was monitoring how many come out in a 5x5 area. I'm killing too many at once. Hold up. Enchant, Canadian King, looting. I mean, I could crit them. Wouldn't say that's the greatest idea I've ever had. Ah, dang it, I didn't put the tick, sprint, stop. Okay. Tick sprint 1 day, time set night. Ezekiel. No faith in me, Ezekiel. Okay, armor stand does not stop that, which means I gotta do the vine then. Okay. Alright, let's test this. Sounds good, Bubs. Have fun. I'll be right back in a second, chat. Okay, ow! I hit myself in the head. You can make it automatic if you use spider webs to separate the fish when you drop them far enough. Oh. Okay, so let's say we splash, right? Everybody got the oozings. And like, what if I just like crit? You know what I mean? So I don't hit all of them at once. It's a really dumb idea. As long as I have mending, this would be fine, right? I have looting 3, right? Yeah. Let's just see how long this would take, slash... Because, so I let it go for 1 day, which would be 20 minutes. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking, the spawner at the end portal. Let me timer this. I only have 5 minutes to do this, though. before they all despawn, you know what I'm saying? These guys are really annoying me. Can't like reach all the time. How much do I need for that? 6,000 divided by 64, 93 stacks. Okay, I need a better way to do this than this. Okay, let me see if I can figure out what Ender was suggesting. So we'll have them drop through slowly, potentially, down to like here. Let's put a slab here. Well, kind of what I'm thinking is, can I separate them so they don't come in big clumps? Let me see. Let me test something. Let's just make a roof over this so I don't have to keep dealing with, like... Yeah, what's up, Burger? Ah! I'm just gonna make this into like a permanent spawning thing. Because assuming we have looting coming out of the end, we could potentially get slime right away. Nah, maybe. Okay, let's go tick. Brand one day. I didn't do Twisted Vines. Stop. Let me kill everything. Okay. So this place needs to have one down. Man, when it said 5 by 5, hold up, let me look up the oozing potion. Does it mean vertically or square? Or I guess cubed or squared. Ah, dang, it's 5 by 5 by 5. I spent more time trying to not create that guy's farm than I have. I could have just created it. What if you made a timed piston gate so it'd stock them up, then splash them and let them fall into the... Well, the problem is I need to not kill all of them. There's too much overlap and I'm losing too much slime.
Goal to making an automatic farm for every
Building and finding a place for a slime farm in Minecraft was very difficult, but now with 1.21 and my new slime farm, it's easy, fast, and
Okay, Ender. I don't think this guy needs to justify why you're getting slime if... This guy's kind of making me think that this idea could work. Hold up. Twisted vine. We grab a slab here. Okay. Let's tick sprint one day. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to avoid using any redstone. For the sake of that, getting any more materials just adds complications. So if I can do it in a simpler way in a similar time, I'd rather do that than even getting minimal redstone. Okay, so now we would do oozing. That was the wrong block. Okay, so then we would break this block. So what I want to know is... Oh, they're entity cramming. I was hoping this was gonna sift them. It did not. They're all just gonna come down at the same time. The other option, of course, to have a bunch of potions and to kill every 20 that I see. Out of curiosity, if I were just to kill 20. Hello. Alright, see you, doodles. Ah, it's too close. Okay, and then I splashed oozing. This has to be one wider. And one taller. Man, they just all spawn in the wall. Looting's not effective for this because they're all just suffocating. But even the crit Zethiel, even when I was doing that, most of them are still suffocating. I wasn't able to utilize the looting. No, I think building that guy's slime farm. The chat said it was broken, even though he emphasized the whole video how unbroken his farm is and how we're all fools if we can't get it to work. That guy is so guyish. Alright, well, we know we need an oozing farm, but I think that's next time's task, or that's offline task. Hopefully I have it by next stream kind of thing. I think we're gonna run to Kahoot now, but just so you guys know what we're gonna do next stream. Is there a chance we could be running Netherite Beacon? There is a chance that Friday we could begin our runs. A chance, I say, Chad. But of course, ain't gonna probably finish skyblock. Then it'll be like, ah, back to skyblock. Yeah, there's a chance that Friday we could finish our runs. Start our runs. Depends how much work I have for other videos over these next couple days. But assuming I don't have a lot, then yeah, theoretically we might be starting runs on Friday. Maybe, possibly. Optimistically. All right. That being said, though, let's run a Kahoot. All right, what are you feeling today, chat? Or am I gonna pick? All right, we're doing Sun, Moon, and Stars trivia, chat. Or maybe we aren't. I do like the trivia stuff, or I guess general knowledge. Where'd it go? We're doing general knowledge. If you've never played Kahoot before, you can go to kahoot.com, click the play button, and then you type in this code to play. For those of you who are only here for Minecraft, by the way, and might peace out, next stream will be here. Next stream will be Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Where maybe we start our runs, question mark? Maybe, possibly? Alright, let's go. See ya, Sushi. When was Nintendo invented? Oh. Oh, I don't have my game up. Shoot. Chat, where's my game? Oh, I'm so screwed. No! I didn't get to guess. Where's my game? I'm on the podium though, because nobody got it right. Frick. I actually don't know this, as sad as it sounds. Hey, let's go. What was Michael Jackson's... I honestly don't know. I never listened to Michael Jackson. I still don't know what music he does. Like, I know that he's insanely famous. On which continent is the Sahara Desert? Continent. I almost guessed Egypt. Which planet is the smallest? Oh wait, is Mars the smallest? Dang. I guess Venus. I was like, it's Venus or Mercury, but I couldn't decide which one. How many zeros in 10 million? That's like way too long to figure out. Okay, double points. Come on, Nathan. Lock in, lock in. The Statue of Liberty was a gift from... Oh, I know this one. Ah, dang it, everyone else did too. Except for one person. Norway is a country in Europe. This is Tony, chat. Listen, Max, okay? I did not thrive in school. I didn't go to school. I no one play video games. Mount Everest is located... That's like a guess. I think I know. Yeah, let's go. Let's start everyone else again. Freaking Ethan destroying everyone. What color are motorways on British maps? Are they insinuating they're not blue like everybody else's? Black? I don't know. What? That was a trick question. I feel scammed. Wow, scam. Absolute bamboozlement. I figured that meant they weren't blue. All right, chat. Stream is over. The next stream will be at Friday. I think it's 1 p.m. EST, right? No, 2 p.m. EST. I don't know. Whatever this says, I can't see it. It's behind my thing. Somehow I don't know my own stream schedule. Wait, let me look on Twitch. I haven't streamed in a while, okay? I forgot my whole thing. Yes, 2 p.m. Eastern time, chat. This is the next stream on Friday, where maybe we start runs, question mark? We'll have to see. But yeah. We'll let YouTube go first, and then we'll raid somebody on Twitch. Thanks, Zethiel and Patrick, for modding on YouTube today. Appreciate it. I will see you guys on Friday. Peace. Alright, Twitch. Alright, Twitch, where we going?